Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know that for a little bit the audio is going to be muted. I tried to set it up so that you guys would have some music while this stuff is setting up, but unfortunately I couldn't quite figure it out. So you're going to be in silent for a little while, but okay, we're about to get started. See you soon.
sweating balls in this. I passed out?
We're here now.
Wow. Why everybody's just... I'm sorry about that. Thank you for waking me up.
No, it's okay.
Everybody. I'm Chips, by the way. And you are?
Perfect. Esme.
Nice to meet you.
Why is she
I was waiting for everyone.
Who was in the tree?
This is so cool.
Right.
That's a really...
It's an odd group.
My back hurts from the bus. Oh my god. I tell you,
It was
A lot of strange people over
It
here.
was somewhat of an uncomfortable ride.
Yeah.
We're here.
why is everyone so big?
Yes.
Jesus.
So,
Hello.
Right.
is that kid even old enough to actually be here? No.
Dana.
Oh, I mean,
Who knows?
I don't even know why I'm here. But I got placed in clothes, so here.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm
It's easy to
Hello.
go in on. I don't know.
My
What do you
name's
think, Molly?
Karoy.
Like I know where you people
Right?
start to see.
Yeah.
You're so pretty.
My name's Hannah. Hannah Hart.
Uselessness,
You know?
Nice to meet you.
You're
It's
sure you're
sorry,
supposed to be
Is
at
that on his
Ascension
eyes?
Academy?
You really are just a little nervous.
Yeah,
Perhaps you should
the
go
teachers
and
put me in here. I
socialize?
kind of woke up, and I don't want to get into it too much yet,
I'll be
but
your
I kind of
friend.
woke
I've
up
never
and
been really good with talking with people.
What, with
I guess
them?
I could give it a shot.
some weird
It's okay.
situation
I'm really
happened,
bad at
and I
it
got
too.
transported here.
I
But
don't know anyone
other
else.
than
Yeah.
that, all I know is that
I
I have
don't know
these
anyone
symbols on my
else.
hand as my name.
Nervous.
Oh,
Other than that,
how rude of me.
you look interesting.
What's your name?
Good idea.
It's Vivina. Vivina Cesaris.
You live it here.
Are you human?
I see.
Yes, of course.
Okay, because everyone else is weird.
What's yours?
I don't know
I think we're waiting
what
on a
this is.
teacher.
I am
Maybe we
Ryder.
should ask
Welcome
someone.
to Ascension.
Pleasure.
Place used to be a thing.
Nice to meet you, Ryder.
Used to have a lot more humans, but they let a lot of different people.
It's
Is
an
it?
honor to meet you as well.
All about inclusion.
Oh,
Okay, and we're studying magic, right?
what?
That person's not wearing a uniform like us.
Is it normal for Yeah, you're right.
I
So
guess. I mean,
Maybe you
should
should
go over and
Oh,
ask.
right.
teachers exactly, but
It's my family
Okay.
places
heritage.
in military as an
Got my
academy.
looks from my
oh,
father's
okay.
side.
Well,
I think that's actually one of the teachers, maybe?
maybe we should go over there. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Come talk to me.
Are you some sort of, I don't know, Spider Woman? I don't know. You've got the eyes.
you're exactly right. Wow, you're pretty perceptive.
Sure, I guess.
Not quite. It was just your eyes. That's all.
Oh, it is.
Hey, what is up with her eyes?
Uh,
Oh, you're saying something about your eyes. I was just wondering what was going on.
it's nothing special.
corridor? I think that's another.
Come.
I mean, it looks like you're about to attack someone, if you ask me.
I'm not
I'm
going to
watching
do
you,
that.
okay?
I promise. Oh gosh, this is a bad
Hey,
start
see?
already.
Her eyes are red with anger. Look at that.
That's just
Oh,
how they naturally look like.
wait, hi there! Hi, how are you?
That's a very ignorant thing to say.
Me
Maybe the school
ignorant?
will
No,
teach you
no, I'm...
manners and things.
Be a bad idea to learn something from people that know way more than
No,
I do.
I'm very, very, very tolerable. Don't worry about
I
me.
think I'm just.
I'll be okay over here.
Lying to the
Or
teachers
actually,
really brought that. Will you ever change?
yeah.
Maybe not
My name's
that.
Hannah Hart. Nice to meet you.
But I'm working on it.
Why would I need? Why? When I find some special, I'll make it. Right now, this is a blade I practice every day.
My name's
Going to school is
Croy.
always
How are
the
you?
first step to getting smarter.
You practice every day. What could be the thing that's interesting?
Nice to meet you too.
Why not, right?
You
Oh,
nervous?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Who are you?
That's why you should name it.
I think this is gonna be a
might.
good
As
experience
nice.
for
Well, how come
most
I
of us,
never
if not all.
It's gonna save my life.
No problem.
You know?
Yeah, this place is
For
really
sure.
big, but I don't know. You seem nice, so I came up to
I
you to
kind of
say
want to
hi.
get closer, look, see what this is all about.
You seem nice.
Thank you. I'm just I'm so amazed to be here. This is crazy.
Start making our way in, everybody.
Should we
This
head
is my
in?
first time here.
Yeah, let's start making our way
It's
in.
mine too. I don't really remember much, but it seems interesting.
Everybody in. Like a phoenix.
Okay.
All right. Do we have
That's a big bird.
It's got all.
Oh, so pretty.
That is a big
With the
bird.
eyes.
Oh my god.
Seen that out.
Real scary.
Yep.
Hello.
It's a phoenix.
She's
I
small.
think.
Oh my
It's not
god.
your one.
Hey. Yeah. The name's Pickwick.
What are you?
I'm an onion
Vandalize it.
Well, at least that's what they call me.
Hi,
Robert
oh,
houses
I've
in
never
this
heard of
academy.
them.
I'm Karoy, and I'm
Something I would
human
love to learn about.
from so far from what I can tell. But yeah,
Around an old
this
story.
place seems fun.
It's pretty cool. Why did you come to the academy?
Oh, I was actually found in the lake over there.
Oh,
I don't have any memory.
Flags
You
are
were
supposed
found
to
in
be
a lake?
symbols
Yeah.
of some kind. Don't understand their meaning.
But the only thing I
Right.
woke up with was these
Well, they
symbols on
have
my hand,
writing
and
You'll
underneath
understand
them.
them soon enough.
I don't know what they're for, but I get an aching pain
They
in my
have
head every
writing
night, and I
underneath
don't
them.
know why.
Vanguard?
Were you
I forget what that one
under
says.
the water or were you floating on the water?
No, I woke up on the shore, but I just found like on the beach with scars running up and down my arms, and then all that disappeared the next day. But some cloaked person I heard brought me here, and that's how I guess I'm in the academy now.
Maybe you're from Atlantis.
I don't think that's the case. But it's a nice
Huh?
guess.
Classified as a golem.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
Well,
cool.
I don't
well,
know. Well, we'll see what happens.
The Venus is
yeah,
Ceres.
you'll find out.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to find out what kind of spirit I am. Until then, guess I'm onion spirit. Pickwick, by the way.
Pickwick, okay.
What?
That's a really cute name, actually.
This is gonna be
Vanguard.
It's kind of
good.
It's difficult.
I mean, you can kind of tell what this one's all about.
Fighting?
Alright, so
I
if
know
I'm
what the
getting this
symbols
right,
mean, though.
lovers.
I don't know much about the academy unless it's
you know,
just a
I don't
war
either.
time academy.
So
But
I'm just taking guesses. I have no idea.
they seem cool. There's almost
Tree
like
huggers.
classes, right?
Okay. Alright.
So it looks
Kinda.
I just came here to train my mind. You know, a lot of other spirits are all knowledgeable and wisdom, and I'm really
Bullheaded
not that smart.
dum-dums who only think about killing things.
I thought, why not, right? New thing for everyone.
Yeah,
Maybe
never
I'm
mind.
right.
Provides cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to fight bad guys.
You might
I
have
feel like
it a
that's
little
pretty cool.
twisted.
Dag
What
on
I
that.
think when I
No
look at
problem.
this
Yeah.
No
is something
problem.
of the
People
word
need to
art.
people need to learn manners
Stop.
and educate themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the cow?
You never know when you could piss off
What
a
is
being
that
that's
one,
10
Arden?
times stronger than
The
you.
cat kitchen.
I
Getting big
seems
dumb
He said it
rat.
was
That's a
treated
scary
as
thought.
well.
Being nicer on the principle of just being
Okay, alright, fair enough.
That's how we got here.
yes. Yes.
Well, I was just kind
Okay,
of breaking
kitchen.
it
Oh,
down.
yes, teacher.
I've
Yeah,
always
observing
oh,
eyes.
yes.
Listen, I
I have
don't
a
know how
question.
many tests
When
and
do
as
we
soon as I
start
got in
actually
here, I didn't
going
come
inside
prepared. I
and
was literally just
seeing the whole entire
4
introduction?
minutes.
A few
Go,
more
I think
minutes?
so.
Okay.
go. And I was like,
Sure.
I'm kind of.
so I went.
Oh my god.
Oh,
If you
I'm
guys are
nervous.
getting
That
hot,
is so
I'm-
cool.
why don't we go to the front? You see where those two
Rook,
twins are
I
over
am
there?
right.
The twins with the purple
Here you
skin.
go.
Why don't you make your way over there? It's a lot cooler over there. We're
Have to
next to
get
the
used to
entrance.
I think
Okay.
over here.
Pleasure.
Okay, no problem. I completely understand that.
Right
Your
around
name?
chips.
I have eyes and ears everywhere, so I hear
Pleasure to
stuff.
meet you.
I'm
Nice to
good,
meet you.
thank you.
All
So
right.
you're new here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the
Oh, hi,
one you
miss.
like? You can call me Madame.
Madame. Why is everybody going that way? Are we supposed to go that way?
That's why I came over here to see if you guys are ready to start heading in. A lot of the students are getting a little bit hot, and not everybody's bodies are up to this type of temperature. Nobody's adjusted to the climate yet.
My name's Rook.
I don't know. Everyone has a bad
What do
thing,
you
know?
mean?
You shouldn't
These
be.
people don't need to
You
know
would
my
hope.
business.
It's gonna be
Oh.
We're here to learn, not fraternize.
These people give me anxiety.
What's your name, by the way?
I'm Heather. You
I'm not really
I'm
good
I'm
at
Roy.
Hi.
I'm kind of new to this
meet you.
academy. Nice to meet you too.
My name is
Wow.
God, this is huge.
So start
I
the next
know.
chapter
I mean, I don't
online.
need to say that because I'm little, but I mean,
I
just
didn't know that anyone was going to be here. I think it's senseless, but I don't think you'd be able to open that door by yourself. It's
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
like
Right.
30
I
times
could.
bigger than
Tell
you
people
are.
anything
But, like-
they
Someone
ever read.
Wait, what are you doing?
Nothing.
said that
Stay
my
it.
eyes made it seem like I was going
Okay,
to
I can't
die.
handle this heat anymore. I'm going
Oh,
inside.
never mind.
And I was curious.
Oh, you mean
Is it the same?
I only use my
God.
voice
Do you
little.
also get that?
I'm little
With your
myself.
pinkish? Well,
Why don't you
reddish
I'm
eyes?
wondering what this structure is.
No
All this
clue.
seems so new to me because I have no memory of where I came from.
I don't know what to do now.
All I did was woke up on a beach and I got transported by this cloaked guy
Guess we wait for
to
the
the
teacher.
staff.
Where's bye?
And
Hello.
It is a
I was
good
Everybody
hooked
ready?
And
with
goodbye.
these symbols on my hand. Apparently,
All
yeah,
right,
they
let's
they
start
stretched
getting in,
all over my
everybody.
body, but
Through the
now
doors
they're
with
gone.
So
me.
ever be.
Everybody good?
Okay.
That's the only thing I know.
Alright.
Yeah.
But
Come to the
I'm
door
sure I'll
here.
figure
We're
it
all
out.
ready to go
Nice
in.
to
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Alright.
Everybody
Are we
ready?
going
Guess we're
inside
going
now?
What are
inside
you
now.
lost? They
Yeah.
said inside.
Oh, here we go.
Come on in.
This
Don't
is
go
kind of
past the
much,
front
don't you
door.
think?
Come on in.
Big Phoenix.
Everybody's through the door. I'll go in last. No
Another one.
worries.
Wow.
Oh,
Come on,
It
everybody.
just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Holy.
I don't think this is the right size for me.
Nothing's the
think
right
it's
size for
Kansas
you.
anymore.
You're so
very
little.
interesting?
I don't think
What is-
anything's the right size for you.
Well, I mean, I
This
just,
is so
I don't know. I'm just young. That's
May I
all.
have your
I just
attention?
gotta grow, you know.
My name's Rook.
Don't worry about
If I
it.
do have,
Nothing chance to
You'll
say.
get your milk
may I
one
have
day.
your attention,
nice to
everybody?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay.
If I have to raise my voice, it won't be good. All right.
Oh,
So we're going to go to the Great Hall where the rest of the professors are waiting for you. Now, it's very important to pay attention to everything that they're saying. We have different rules to go over. They'll explain to you a little bit about the houses and do a rundown of everything that's going on, and we'll also get to know you as well. My name is Madame Minerva. Most just call me Madame. I am the assistant to the headmaster here, so if you need anything, please feel free to contact me. I'm always in my office or around the campus somewhere, and I have eyes and ears in most places. So if you need me, just give me a call. Okay?
Alright.
Got it.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Sam? Perfect. All right, we're just going to go up the stairs here. Follow me. You all ready? Let's not leave anybody behind.
Gosh, these are.
You need help.
Don't worry.
Mm. You
If
okay,
it's
Ol?
easier, I can carry you.
I appreciate it. I'm just getting used to wearing clothes.
Having these doors so
Yes,
big.
the academy is not very accommodating to those that are on the shorter side.
It's okay.
Hell,
I'll get
I
stronger.
think we're missing a few people.
We're missing people?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
He'll grow eventually.
hopefully.
There's another purple one, just like me, taller, uglier.
Where'd your brother
Anyone seen
go?
him?
No,
Did you
no,
catch up?
wasn't he just here?
I remember seeing him.
This idiot always ruins everything.
Well, where'd she go?
Seems cheery.
That's a far drop.
There's always someone, but don't worry. All right.
Well, he probably died. Oh well, it was coming anyway.
Don't worry. All right, everybody. We'll wait for him. We won't bother waiting for him. We're going to head in now. Anything that he misses, I will catch him up on later, okay?
Okay.
All right. This way, ladies and gentlemen.
Through the doors.
Whoa.
It's cool.
Holy.
This is intense.
Oh.
Just make your way up the stairs and sit at the tables at the front, all right?
All right.
You're just really gonna have a hard time here, aren't you, small fry?
Okay.
First time listen to her.
It's okay. I got this.
Melanie?
Please step closer and sit down at the table before you.
There's
How interesting.
Sorry, my invisibility was acting.
Okay.
Oh, there's stairs.
We have quite the interesting selections.
Everybody take their seats. Just sit wherever you like at the front here.
A little hard for me to stand, but okay.
They were qualified according to the application,
For those that are,
and also
for those
our.
that are too short or too tall, please feel free to stand close to the front, and we'll make sure to accommodate you guys next time now that we know your sizes.
It's okay. I got this.
I guess we have to get booster seats. Young man on the table, please take a seat.
Listen, if it ain't gonna work for me, I'll make it work for myself.
That's good. You're doing good.
I guess I could applaud.
Everybody settled in?
What is with the vertically challenged ones?
I like that, Stu.
Please take a seat,
His
young
energy.
man.
Only seems to be a
He's
little.
too short. He's too short to see.
He's too
above
short.
The,
Yet there's a
above the
little
seats.
tiny onion sitting just fine.
He's
How does
actually
that work?
not
I
sitting.
climbed.
Oh, okay. I'm very proud of you for climbing that.
Like an actual onion? Like able to be.
Here at this academy, we are all about solving problems.
I don't know.
All right, so welcome everyone to a new year here at Ascension Academy.
Hi.
My name is Kurita Akiyama, and I will be in your service here as your headmaster for the next 4 years. As some of you may already know, this academy was founded a little over 255 years ago, in 1865, by the Cross-Allied Forces, shortly following the end of the Dark War. The makeshift military formed during the Dark War was comprised of members of all races that survived the battle against the darkness, regardless of caste, creed, race, species, or religion. With that thought and experience in mind, a decision was made by me and my fellow brothers in arms. We would create an educational institution for supernatural as a way to develop a proper countermeasure force against the future supernatural disasters from domestic as well as the global scale. Many of you in this room are here for your personal reasons. Others for reasons that are not your own. Humans, elves, drow, demons, vampires, any form of sentient life form. The moment you set foot on these grounds of this academy, none of that matters. For you are all equal. The enemies you face together will not halt, nor will they falter. If you let the past and hate of others consume you. The history between those around you and the relation to your kind are irrelevant when facing the enemy. Together, this unites us as one. This will be the first school year for all of you. As headmaster, I will be teaching classes relevant to my expertise. I specialize in botany and plant biology. When on the battlefield or fighting any type of supernatural force, all knowledge you learn here will be the difference between life or your death. A flower is not always a flower, but a death trap to a wandering bee that gets hungry. The North Star twins, one who is a professor and the other our librarian, are currently in the local city of Concordia, retrieving another keystone from one of our benefactors, which is used to power the portals on campus. Behind me are your teachers, as well as squad leaders, who will be helping shape and educate you moving forward. I will now have them introduce themselves. Professor Connor, please step forward and inform our students of what classes you will be teaching and squads you represent, assuming your paralyzing potion isn't kicking in again.
I'm gonna be honest, my left hand still feels a little. It feels a little.
Your
numb.
hand's numb, of course. You keep taking potions. It's not okay. Well, project your voice into the back and tell them what you can.
This is too tall. This is too tall.
Yeah, just stand to the side.
They're all qualified. I promise.
Are you sure?
We've been doing this a long time.
All right. I guess this year will be interesting, to say the least. I'm Professor Connor Wilson, representing Ignis Squad. From ashes we shall rise. And those in Ignis will rise. Now, I will do my best to ensure I give you the knowledge that you need to survive in this world. I specialize in magic development and warfare. I will give you the base combat needs that you need to understand in order to make it out there. Is there anything else that needs to be said?
I think the rest can be handled in the rest of the orientation. Professor Vaughn, can you please step forward and explain your area of expertise?
Very well. Welcome, students, from far and from close. This is Ascension Academy, and I am Professor Vaughn. I'm the head of General Squad. Now, I do not know how long our squad will exist, but for now, if any of you manage to join my squad, let me make something very clear. I don't take jokes very seriously. Now, as for my class and my teachings, I handle alchemy. Potions, flasks of any kind, or so much as medicinal properties, and so on and so forth. My teachings are very important, and it is best that all of you remember everything I teach you. One day one of your comrades may be injured, or perhaps they'll need something to cure their poison or illness. You will need to know my teachings. And you do well not to talk while I speak. That is all.
All right. Professor Steele, can you please step forward and grace them with your presence?
Primo Victoria. Learn this phrase well, for it will represent your stay within the vanguard. You will be trained as warriors and forged into weapons by the fire of my education. Within my classes you shall be taught the intricate art of warfare and the knowledge of the beasts that you will face, what heals them and what kills them. You shall also be taught the history of our world and all of those that came before. in the hopes that you will not repeat the history, the mistakes of the past. And there is much more to my teachings, but that will do for now.
Thank you for that. Did we just have a clapper? That's been a while. I'm glad we have some enthusiasm in the entries this year. Thank you all kindly for your introductions, however. As you have all heard, each of these teachers represents a squad. Everyone here is currently in General Squad until the placement exams in the coming weeks. In total, there are 4 squads: Ignis, Ardent Vale, Vanguard, and Silverthorn, as you see above you on the flags. Not all will place in a squad at first, but that doesn't mean you won't work hard, and you can get out of that general squad and move up in the ranks. Within your squad, there will be a ranking system based on your abilities and performance. This is to foster competition and drive to better yourself. The test itself will measure 3 areas: physical, mental, and strategy. I suggest finding what you excel at and cultivate that ability, and that will serve you well in the future. Not only are there ranks within your squad, but each rank and each squad is ranked against the others as well. Your squad's performance during the squad missions and war games will enable you to have greater privileges while also avoiding punishment. Those that do not place within a squad shall remain in General Squad and will have limited privileges and benefits moving forward. War games will consist of pitting all the squads against each other, as well as the General Squad. Only placements are complete. Once placements are complete, we will perform the torch ceremony on the rooftop of this citadel. And we will have a banquet to celebrate the placement for you and all of your squads. This will also serve as a way of attuning you to the protection that this academy grants you. But as well, it will monitor whether you break curfew or break your privileges. On this campus, we also have dorms. Now, these dorms, currently, because you are all in General Squad, will serve as a hotel of sorts. First come, first serve basis, because no one is in the squad. However, once you guys are placed, only those that are in squads will be able to use the dorms. And those in General Squad will have to use the neighboring city of Concordia to commute to the school. We will offer a allowance of sorts. Just do not spend that wildly because it barely gets you by. It does not have much room for leisure activities. That about concludes this part. However, we will now move to the classrooms, and you will be introduced to each teacher in a more one-on-one fashion, and we will explain what we do more passionately. This, let's see, where... Ma'am?
No potions! Yes!
I know he's drinking his potions again. He was drinking his potions again?
No?
He had his...
It's okay.
They're all qualified, I promise.
Can you help me gather the students, and we will now move to the classrooms. Professor Connor, are you going to be ready?
And you meet me out, and you meet me outside, and we'll go together with that teacher to the classroom.
Well, actually, can you proceed out the door with the classmates and go to the right, bottom floor, and I'll meet you at the first classroom on the left. Connor, will you be okay to introduce the class to what you do?
Do you have the antidote?
Follow me.
Do you have the antidote?
No, me too for now.
Okay. Yes, I'll be fine, Headmaster.
All right.
Ready?
Okay.
That kind of hurts my back.
Always something. We had one sitting on the table. Did you see that?
There goes one.
Shall
All
I
right,
read to my
everybody ready?
bridesmaid?
The one, you know, who's the creek.
They were talking about me.
As I'll ever be.
Well, you can.
It'll be
I mean,
okay.
you just stick with the group, and Connor will go first. I believe.
I think I'll be okay.
I'll have you introduce yourself
Everyone
next.
ready?
Interesting group of
And then you,
teenagers.
Vaughn, will you be good to go next?
I would say
I'm sorry,
so.
can you say that
Alright.
again?
I'm sorry. I'm Arbor.
Eyes up
Well
front.
then, let us away, headmaster.
We'll all introduce ourselves
What's
once we
your
get into the
name
lot.
again?
Once we get
Nice
into the
to
first
meet you.
classroom.
Oh, I'm
Eyes up
Troy.
front.
How are you?
Eyes up front.
What's your name?
Eyes up
Yeah,
front.
my
Out
name's
in the back.
Lavina.
Eyes up front.
Lavina Cesaris.
It's okay. Let them fraternize
That's
for
a
a bit.
really
And then we'll
complicated
move on
name.
to the
That
next
sounds
step
really
of
weird,
orientation.
so I guess that's okay.
Don't make me
Are
raise
you
my
like some
voice.
teacher's pet?
Okay?
Listen,
No.
everyone,
Let them
focus.
take their time.
Don't make me raise my voice. Do we all understand?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Follow me.
Headmaster Karita.
She's kind of scary
Yes.
when mad.
What is your question?
I can still hear you.
Silverthorn, isn't it? Crystal
By the way.
I believe it is Crystal Thorn.
I'll make a note for all of you guys. I was told I'm not allowed to look at my chest, so I can only take brief glances. I am very sorry if I miss stuff.
Let's go. Come on, little ones. I'm sorry, you're all adults. I shouldn't tell you that.
Hey,
It's okay.
I mean, there's a
I'm
few
just
little
used to
ones
calling it
here.
Silverthorn because of
There's a
the
few little
wild
ones.
tongue on the owner, or the teacher that is not here right now.
Let's go. If I can do this in heels, you can do this in boots. Let's go, everybody. Come on, through the door.
They told me the schools.
Let's go. Everybody through the door. Come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Just to the right down here, everybody. Follow
We're heading
me.
to the right,
Sorry.
and we will approach the first classroom, and Professor Connor will give an introduction,
Everybody down. There we go. Perfect.
unless his paralysis potion's still kicking in.
Something's going to be kicking in if he doesn't smarten up. You guys didn't hear that.
He doesn't even wear the suit sometimes.
Professor?
He doesn't behave.
Fine.
in his class.
I'll make him
Um,
sure later.
Why have a professor here if he's constantly
do it for a
He
test.
can't keep his hands
I
up to
promise
potions. We
he's
keep warning him.
qualified. I
He's a
promise.
fool.
All right, so how about
I
this?
think they're working on that.
Vaughn,
I
Vaughn,
wanna
are
say.
you ready for
Why
giving
did I
your
drink a
introduction
paralysis potion?
in
Sure.
place of Connor? All right.
Some people
I
are weird when it comes to narcotics.
All right, it looks
Well,
like one of us is already very eager to enter the classroom, so let's move ahead.
I was just
One
looking
thing I
for,
would keep in mind is what
Professor.
type
Were you-
of being would be strong enough
Don't worry
to need a
about him.
paralysis potion to just regularly function.
So then why would it be a problem if you drank it?
Teacher, I don't know what we're doing.
And why would he need an
Well,
antidote?
what
classroom are
we're
we using?
doing is during orientation, we are now heading to the classrooms, and our
I'm sure
teachers
you'll
will
figure it out by
introduce
the end of the
themselves more
school year.
intimately and explain their subject of choice.
Hold on.
However,
I'll go through it.
Are we supposed to
who was supposed to go
over there?
first?
So just down the hall over there?
Yes.
Or...
Yes.
Professor doesn't
Okay.
want to be seen. so
Everyone
I
just
suppose-
enter. You can either take a seat or you can stand, because I don't think we have enough seats to accommodate everyone.
If you are shorter, I do give permission for you guys to stand in the desks this time around. Okay?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Interesting
So,
classroom.
Vaughn, you're going to have to take Connor's place for now. Hopefully his paralysis potion wears off.
Please feel
I
free
cannot
to
keep
stand.
him.
You're not allowed
You
to
need not
be
worry
These
about
are
the
big
professor.
books.
He'll figure it out.
I'm standing.
Fair enough, I'll take it.
Are you?
I can't really sit.
Right.
All right. Is everyone situated?
You all right?
Yeah, I guess
Looks like it.
these don't really accommodate me much, so I have to stand on the table. I'm
This
sure,
guy
I'm
and
sure
this
we'll
table
get figured out later.
standing.
Yeah,
We'll have to solve
Yeah.
that.
Maybe those that are shorter might want to swap to the front, or we can even double you up if you like.
You should probably try.
I'm fine. I have glasses.
That's perfect.
I can see.
All right, Vaughn. Whenever you're ready, please take. Please give everyone an introduction.
If everyone is now ready, I will explain who I am and what exactly, in precision, what I do here. Now, as you know, I'm Professor Vaughn. Full name, Professor Von Dannen, but Vaughn works just fine. I've been working with the school for quite a while, and from what I've known and students I've seen, there's no student I can't work with. Just Promise me you will not cause trouble in my classroom. Alchemy is no joke. One wrong herb or one extra bit of Fahrenheit and something can go very wrong very fast. I have protections in place, and I promise you, if you follow my instruction, nothing will go wrong. I expect complete obedience, all ears and all eyes to the front of the class at all times. If you ever need help with something, I will always come and assist you. But if it's a stupid question, expect a stupid response. Now that that's all through and through, I teach alchemy, and that means mostly healing potions. That's what I will be teaching first and foremost, and then I will teach you other things of other forms. From healing balms, healing substances, anything of consumption that may be helpful to someone who might need it, addressing wounds and such. And then we'll move on to concoctions that are particularly funny with the nervous system, which Professor Connor foolishly
Such as the
took a sip
paralysis
of.
potion, of course.
Mm-hmm. He didn't listen to what I said. I told him a sip. He drank at least a quarter of the vial, and now his hand is crazy. Now, if anyone has any questions, I'm receiving them now. Raise your hand, like a classroom would. Anyone at all?
Oh, right here. Right here.
Oh.
Oh, over here.
What's
His
your
hands are
question?
very little.
I have no idea what Fahrenheit is. So, what's that?
We do have people from across the
temperature.
sea and from Canada here. They work in Celsius.
Temperature of heat. If it's too hot or too cold, something could go wrong.
Most alchemists used.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sorry, what was that in the back?
Keep my mouth shut.
Some of us aren't quite alive. How would healing potions work on us?
Those who aren't quite alive? Well, you're speaking to somebody who is currently foreign to the body. You're speaking to me, a demon. The body that you see before you is of a human. Healing potions don't work on me the same, but I assure you, I'll be making concoctions that help those of unholy or otherwise foreign origin as well, including elementals, as I can clearly see we have some of those among us. Any other questions?
Elemental.
You in the far corner.
So, if you're going to teach us how to make paralyzing potions, does that mean we're going to have to make a bunch for Professor Connor?
Professor Connor will be teaching. Professor
I
Connor
think you should let
will
him
not have
explain
anything-
that.
Professor Connor will not have any involvement in our class. Anything I do with him is outside of class, and we have experiments we take care of in case we have any issues here at the school, or otherwise something we need to learn. There's always something to learn out there. So, paralysis potions we only made for the need to know information, and I will always give a cure taught at the same time. Any other questions? Yes.
Was it alchemy that made it so you lost your face?
I have a face. Here's the issue. The person I possess, they're quite attached to the mask so much it is sewn to my face.
Oh.
So,
That
I can never test the potions on myself.
Insane, but very intense indeed.
Is that kind of quirky?
He was quite a genius, but also an insane genius.
Raise your hand.
Any other questions? Yes, you?
For instance, some of us might freely produce poisons. Would we be allowed to have free access to the lab, perhaps with a teacher there so that we could make. Essentially, we would be able to use the labs for our own personal reasons.
As long as I'm in supervision, you can use the labs as much as you want.
If you do have an emergency, just contact me and I'll be sure to head over there and escort you to the lab.
If I'm not present, you cannot use the labs. But if it is indeed a greater emergency, they will contact me and I'll be on my way. Or you can talk to Professor Connor. Any other questions?
If he's able to move.
If he's able to move.
I will make him move.
Why would it be an emergency?
My brother has a question.
Someone might be dying and need a health potion.
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
Good question.
I was just wondering how you were going to eat with that mask on.
I don't. I previously explained that I do not test my own potions.
You were right.
That's what Professor Connor is for. Any other questions?
What?
Yes.
So, besides crafting potions and such, what is it you actually do when you're not doing that? What's
What
a
do I
hobby
do
of
when
yours?
I'm not-
Could you share it with us?
Well, I have many hobbies. I reflect a lot on my history, and most of my history is a monster science. However, I do not do that in my free time. Most of my free time, I work with Professor Connor, creating various things that could assist us against monsters maybe too much for students to handle and inconvenient to trips that we may have. Another hobby I may have is using my eyes to read, as I should. I always read through my textbooks.
Was that
Apparently
ability?
knows how to do
Professor?
disappearing
Maybe
acts.
he's a magician.
Must have drank the wrong potion.
Something
That was the
Okay.
most impressive
Okay,
thing he's done
let
all
me
day.
have your attention, everybody. While we wait for them to come back, can I get a raise of hands of how many people are not familiar with the Fahrenheit Celsius inches centimeters conversion? I can go ahead and order some conversion tables to make sure they're in each classroom for those who are from different countries that do different conversions. And
I
that,
don't know anything you just said, so I want all of it.
Dangerous to play with fire, you know that.
okay.
That does seem like a good idea.
Talking to me
Yeah.
about that.
So,
They're all
since
already,
Connor
of course,
is
labeled on the
paralyzed,
equipment, but yeah.
since Connor's paralyzed, and I think the questions were about wrapping up anyway, and then he drank an invisibility potion, I think we shall head to the next classroom down the hallway, and Professor Steele will introduce himself. How does that sound to everyone?
That sounds pretty good.
All right, let's move down the hallway to the next classroom, and Professor Steele will introduce his profession.
Oh, wrong way. Oh.
I don't know, I just kept hearing something.
Just head down the hallway.
I did.
Maybe it's not you.
Actually,
Don't look so
you two,
enthusiastic to leave.
you
The doors are a
specifically-
little heavy. You have to be careful.
If for
Yeah.
any reason you hear
I didn't know they were magic and open the other way.
They do?
Please let me know. We do
I will.
Yeah.
I will wait here, and hopefully,
birds chirping. They
Oh,
can
you
sound
just
Ma'am
over here.
continues to bring the rest of them.
Is this the door?
Pass now.
Yes. Hopefully, ma'am will bring the rest of them.
What's over
Anyone here?
here?
Everyone, please take a seat whenever you can, or stand, as we do not have that many seats.
Oh, that looks really cool. I don't exactly know what that is, though.
Just follow me at the door here. Right through here.
I forget what the name of that contraption is, but apparently it's
All right.
device.
I guess so.
I'll go check on ma'am gathering the rest of the students.
That's really cool.
What? I'm not using the seat.
I see you are in that no
I just
swimming.
got the name of it.
Scoot over, because I'm sharing.
Hourglass.
You can find your own chair.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, it looks like these.
Or just stand there like the dog you
Well,
are.
how old are you and how did you get
Remember?
in here?
That's kind of mean.
Oh,
That's
I
kind
don't really know, but I'm a spirit, so what year is it? We can.
How's it going back there?
I don't know. I
Perfect.
don't know what kind of spirit I
Now that
am.
I'm away from you,
I'm working.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
I thought I'd maybe come to the academy. Maybe
you know what? I am.
you know,
This reminds me of me and my brother.
Unfortunately.
Same. I hope you're not like them.
Academy are about
Oh, don't worry, not at all.
I'm glad.
Says the one who's interested in poisons, planning to kill all of us eventually.
No, actually, I was interested in
hundreds of
antidotes.
years is actually 19 or something for them.
For what
It's okay.
exactly?
To prevent
Our school brings in
poisons.
the most gifted we
I
can
thought that was
find,
obvious.
as well as
You're
those in
a
request that
golem.
require
No,
knowledge
especially the
that-
way you asked the
about
question
themselves.
back in the class.
But
It was a little
enough
sketch.
of that. We
Should
do
probably
need
work
to
on it.
continue ahead. Everyone is waiting to
Okay.
begin.
But
I
that's
think we should
Are those
end
like
this
actual
conversation
rounds,
here.
or-
right?
Welcome
In here?
back, Vaughn. Nice
Did
to
anyone
see you.
hear
Did
something?
the ability
think they're
potion
in
that
here.
Connor splashed on you finally
Oh.
wear off?
What was the
You might have
teleportation
heard if
like?
you were being
I
quiet.
was
Folly.
It looks like I've gotten the rest of the
Domes are made
rapscallions.
specifically for anything, usually with specific tasks.
Right.
If for any reason Professor Vaughn happens to disappear, Connor does like to play pranks from time to time, so he may splash a teleportation potion on you, and then it's up to you to find
You
your way
really
back.
need to stop giving him those potions.
You do. You
She
really
found
do.
out
He
how
does
to
need the
make
teleportation.
Really
He found out
All
to make
right.
the
Anyway,
They're
Professor
fully
Steele,
qualified, I promise.
I believe everyone's here.
More time to
Please
kick back, if you ask
continue,
me.
if you will.
Salutations, students. I am Professor Silent Ulysses Steele, and I shall teach you your history and the art of glorious warfare. Within my classroom, there is only one thing that matters, and that is victory. Anything else is suboptimal and irrelevant. I do not believe in second chances, as your enemy on the battlefield will not give you a second chance, so you shall receive none from me. You will succeed or you will fail, and you may very well perish within the confines of these walls. You will face creatures that will hone your combat intuitions, or you will become a stain on the floor. It does not matter to me in either case. You will be made strong, or you will perish. There can be no substitute. You shall also be taught of the history of yourselves, of this place, of the world, of the wars in the past, of the bands that you have faced, and yet face again. I will not spend so much time as to pointless conversation, but as this is your orientation, I shall open the floor to your questions.
I have a question.
Yes.
Were you involved in any wars in the past?
I have participated in 4 such campaigns. Calling them separate wars would not be entirely accurate. But yes, I have seen action. I have killed many creatures. I have killed many people. And I have watched just as many die. Perhaps, over time, I shall tell you of my personal experiences. But that is not a story for the young, naive. For those of you that survive my trials, perhaps we shall reminisce. You had a question.
Yeah, you said perish inside the school walls. Are we gonna die?
Not if you are fast and smart or strong, or all of the 3. If you are weak,
Good
then
to
yes.
Good to know, thanks. Okay.
I think I'm the weakest here. Oh, never mind.
You in the back, speak.
You said
When can we
beasts, what kind of dangerous beasts, the most kind of dangerous beasts that you usually held captured here, if we're going to train with them?
Well, first, we do
Yes,
have a
young
train
man,
that
that's the
brings
farts.
in plenty of these creatures. Apologies for its passage. It is very loud and interruptive. As for the creatures themselves, there are many. We bring in all manners of the savage humanoids. We bring in all manner of beasts from various biomes that you might be tested, forged, and discussed amongst yourselves on how to defeat them. We have Bahirs, we have Aeoliths, we have orcs, we have all manners of glorious bloodshed, from the Dragon to the Drakir to the Sansanir, all of these creatures. By the end of your education, you will have faced thousands, and be ready to face thousands more. You, speak.
So when can we expect the action?
The action will begin when you have learned of your history, and when I deem it is worthy. To take action within my classroom without my express permission shall result in immediate expulsion of your insides across the wall.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Always dramatic, as always.
Yeah.
Is there any
But he gets his point across.
Very dramatic.
That's why we keep him here.
Don't worry, we have an excellent dry cleaner for any of the splatter.
We have a question over here, and then I think we shall move on after.
Speak.
White-haired one.
I'd like to know of your preferred weapon when you go into combat.
A warrior possesses a extensive knowledge of weapons, but we all have our preferences. I prefer a 1948 Smith & Wesson Magnum Destroyer. With premium bullet mailed and soft, succulent oil.
That's kind of weird.
You've got taste.
I don't know what that is.
We do have one more question. He's been quite patient.
Yes.
Question.
Your question.
Uses fire?
Well, you've talked a lot about death and dying in battles.
The coward's
there
weapon,
been any
that's what it is.
Guns.
Has there been any? Has there been any student deaths in school?
Yes.
Oh. A lot?
That would depend on what you define as a lot. A percentage of the student body has been met with an untimely end, but none so high as to make our teachings here suboptimal.
Please stay alive. The paperwork is a nightmare.
What?
We do go on we do have the war games and the missions we send squads on. Not everyone comes out alive, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get the missions part, but I was just asking inside the actual school.
I don't think you should.
Life is dangerous.
Well, if what you are asking if this is a place of sanctuary, it is. But you must always be ready for a battle. You must always be ready for a fight. Your enemy will not choose to fight you at a predisclosed location. It will strike you when you are weak, when you are distracted. And I intend to teach this very important fact of our history to you directly. But do not have fear. Do not despair. You will be ready, because I will make you so. And at the end of this glorious education, when you stand victorious alongside me, then you will know the truth of our world. The strong survive and the weak die. That is the only law. But enough of philosophy. Shall we continue, Headmaster?
Yes, I do believe we are ready to move on. We will head down the hallway to the lecture hall, and we will finish up this part of the orientation, because it appears that Professor Connor is still predisposed. Ma'am, can you please help me escort everyone down the hallway?
All right. You lead the way. I'll gather them up. All right, everybody. I promise there'll be lots of time for chit-chat once you get there.
We ought to
Follow
put
that.
Connor.
In the middle of
I don't think he needs a muzzle. He needs a lot of other things.
distracted.
Should
clue?
I
The fire was crazy.
A
Maybe like a
clue as well.
visitor or something? I'm kind of worried about the
He
little one.
never has a clue. I
The
don't think he ever
little
will.
one.
I'll keep an eye on him. You aren't. There are a lot of people who are. Who seem to be very.
How much you want to bet one of those kids who died was that onion?
Weak or little.
Well, I mean, obviously not. He's still alive. Being dumb.
Huh?
Get over here. Give a leg
What
on
do
the
you
end.
think of these teachers so far? I thought
We
Connor
do
was
have
kinda
quite the
crazy,
curious
but after
fellows
meeting
this
the
year.
other ones,
The
I'm,
person who
a
doubts the
little worried.
enemy is usually the first to fall.
And
Like I
Steel is
said,
being
can
dramatic
you
as
write
always.
about that,
As I see.
I still don't know the
I don't know
names.
how I
It is
feel
best
about
them on their
this
toes
possible
sometimes.
It
is best that they are told the truth, not
thing
sugar-coated of
going
reality.
on.
I'm not used to this.
Yeah, like,
I don't
There's no
remember
way.
reading about that.
It's different.
like I don't.
Oh yes, what is it?
Like I said,
I mean,
I don't know why I'm
I'm
here,
sorry,
but
eventually, right?
getting thrown into all this.
Ah, yes, the war games. So,
Maybe this was the answer, but
interest in
once you
alchemy?
guys are put in the squads,
there's fighting.
we will pit these squads against each other in something we call war games, and they will determine your rank moving forward, and your privileges will be revoked
said,
and
I'm trying to
gained
make
depending
you
on the
learn
performance of your
manners.
squads.
I see. So, like,
Where is the professor?
exercises.
Where is that fool?
No,
Maybe he
straight up
finally hit the
competition against an enemy squad.
Red hair
The games
guy.
can consist of
Yeah,
battles
See
of
if we can
wit
get
or
something a little
strategy
more
or physical
accommodating
brawn
for you
alone.
guys, for you little ones.
Via weapons or it could be as simple as a volleyball match. It just quite depends on the time of year.
Oh, my name is Jay Ears.
Speak up, you sound
Here,
quite.
I
But I
took
do
this
believe
and it felt like
I
an
do believe
antidote,
we've
but it
gathered
don't feel
everyone.
right. I'm shaking. I'm
So if
shaking.
you don't
a
mind, we
lot.
can continue.
Let me see it.
We should probably take the time for the students to all say their names
It's not right.
to us.
There.
Maybe go
What do you
around,
think
say
so
one or
far?
two sentences about themselves.
Sure. I mean,
Or
this
we
is a
let
good
them live.
location.
Knows, maybe he's crazy.
Yes.
All right, do you want me to take
We
you
are.
or-
Well,
You good?
okay.
I know.
Yes.
I took it. Was it not right?
Hello there, everyone.
It's the one you
So
had
I'm
sitting
sure
down.
so far you're quite anxious to meet your fellow
Yeah, you're
classmates.
laughing.
Take it outside.
Just the
Okay.
You will be silent!
God damn it.
Okay then.
So,
Eyes forward.
You'll be fine.
after this last introduction, we will be moving on to the dorms, but beforehand, we will have a intermission of sorts in front of the school grounds where you can intermingle with each other, and then we'll continue on to the dorms for orientation. Now, as I said during the beginning, I am Kurita Akiyama. I'm your headmaster, and I will also be teaching here for botany as well as plant biology. Now, I have a question for you. Who here thinks plants might be important in a battle? Raise your hands, please.
Me.
Good. I'm very glad to see enough people here can realize that plants are more important than you may think. For one, I can see an enemy coming through the vision of a plant. You might not expect that. And that is one of the many things you will learn in this class. Some plants may attack you. Some plants may grow out of a wall and poison you. Whereas Professor Vaughn, he will teach you how to create antidotes against such poisons. But I will teach you how to defend against such plants so that you will not require the antidote in the first place. Because if you recognize what you are seeing in front of you, you will not be harmed by it. Now, do we have any questions about not only what I teach, but also perhaps the academy as well because of my position? Yes, pink one.
How old is this academy?
Yes. As I said, when it was founded 255 years ago, I believe. Pretty much on the dot. It was founded right after the Dark War. So the school is 255 years old specifically. Yes. Black-haired young man.
Did you I guess my question is well, like, you're wearing green and you seem to really like plants. What got you into it?
Well, ironically, it's not exactly what got me into it, but more so who got me into it. Before the school was founded, I was just a fetus within my mother's womb, and the dark forces killed my parents. And the yew tree in the local druid grove absorbed me and gave birth to me. So basically, I was born within a plant, and I have been attuned to them ever since I was born. So to say I'm into plants might be a bit of a stretch. I was more so born in a plant. Does that help explain my infatuation with plants?
This place is got crazy. It. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Does that mean you were birthed by Mother Nature?
I'm not too sure. I mean, we've had this discussion many times. Is a tree my mom? Is my mom my mom? We do not actually know. However, Blue One, do you have a question?
Yeah. I was noticing your suit was green. Is it made out of a plant?
While I can create clothing if needed out of plants, this is just custom tailored from the local town of Concordia. I just think it fits me.
I agree.
Thank you. The one with the 8 eyes.
Huh?
I believe you seem to have 8 eyes.
Do I? Oh.
Do I need my glasses again?
Do I need my glasses? Anyway,
It's not an important
is there any form of, well, dangerous plants within the facilities or near the school that we need to be aware of?
We do not have any dangerous plants in the facility unless we are using them for your orientation, not your orientation, but your training mission that will come up that judges what squads you join. During the first few weeks, we will teach you many things, and when you have your test to be placed in squads, that knowledge will be tested. So if you end up having to fight a plant, or a creature, or drink a potion to save your life, all those will be tested. So if we have them on campus, it's because it's important. But I do warn you, I can see through plants, so when it comes to being weary of plants, I may or may not be aware of what mischief you may be up to. Let's see, next question.
Chad,
the one in the back with the giant
do I have 8
hand.
eyes in your perspective?
Yes,
or do I have eyebrows?
I usually look into a lot of
Because
magical
I had
items and
eyebrows
saw
as far
that
as I
big
could tell.
contraption outside.
Yes, we will actually be explaining that later on. We do have a teleport system here on campus, and that is powered by the keystones that I mentioned at the beginning. We have 2 of our professors, or our librarian and professor, to be more specific. They're twins.
So I'm not
They
nuts.
are currently picking up one of the keystones that is used to power the campus teleport system. So we have limited functionality as of right now. But once we end the tour of the dorms, I will teach everyone how to use the teleport system and allow you guys to explore quite a bit. All right, I'll take one more question, and then I think we shall move on
I think
to
the
in front of the school.
very enthusiastic.
Yes,
about
the
their
one that is
culture.
standing on the desk that is purple with her hands up.
They can't even see
I have to get
me.
my eyes checked.
Finally.
Yes.
Okay.
You have a question?
Yeah.
So you mentioned
Will there be
a type
accommodations?
of...
I didn't ask that one.
Quiet.
We only have so much time.
We'll get to it later.
The purple one, yes.
So you mentioned war games. So is this kind of like student against student type thing? Fight for a prize.
Well, within your squads, you do perform against each other for ranks within your squad, but it is more important to focus on your squad as a unit. When in the war games, you will determine the overall rank of your squad, which will determine what privileges, such as your curfew, that will happen. once the squads are determined, we will do the torch ceremony. And if you are not on campus during your curfew, you will be punished severely, and other members of General Squad may take your place. Hopefully that answers your question. Was that specific enough for you?
Yes, it was. Thank you for finally
All right.
answering it.
Thank you.
We have one more right down here.
All right. We'll do one more, and then we'll go ahead. What is this? Little one
it's
that
really
stands on
quick.
desk.
Okay, just speaking of that, will there be accommodations for smaller people? Is this really big?
I mean,
oh, good.
I mean, we do have growth potions. We may learn eventually.
No.
However, it would only be temporary. If I recall, Connor, he kept asking for the potion to make himself bigger. I'm pretty sure. Did I hear it wrong? Okay, well, you will not get the potion that makes them bigger. I might have misunderstood.
Dang it!
But we might be some booster seats or some tinier seats for the little ones. It's been a while since we've had we haven't had students of your stature for quite some time. We will try to make it more accommodating for you moving forward.
All right, thank you.
All right, so I believe it is now time to move on, because Connor is still very paralyzed. You really need to chill on the potion. So we will now move to the front of
while he
the
works it out.
There's another question.
Can I ask one question?
Okay, go for it.
There's two more.
Is Professor Connor always flaky?
Yes.
Just curious.
He has, as you guys saw during the speech, he doesn't quite care about authority too much. But do keep in mind, even though he is your teacher, he will take everything you do quite seriously. So do not take his lack of seriousness as leniency.
Everybody is fully qualified to be a professor.
We've been here for quite some time. Let's see. Would this be like about this would be about the 60th class of 4 years, correct? Something like that. It's been quite some time.
Oh my god. Yes, we'll go with it.
Where was the other
One more
question?
question to the gentleman in the back.
Oh,
Wait,
yes.
White-haired one.
The white-haired one.
The only ones to put their hand up. There we go.
Thank you for taking the time to my question. My question is to you. How connected are you with the plants? Since you're a botanist, I would assume you're quite close, right?
Yes. Not only that, when I was born from a yew tree, I communicate with them and see through them. So they are almost like family to me. Plants, I believe, are quite important. They are great for gathering information, which was what I did during the military days. It helped knowing that the enemy's coming, because a flower told me so, is quite helpful. That is why botany is quite more useful than you may think, as well as how a creature that is created of a plant might serve not only in alchemy, but also to know if it is going to be harmful or aid you against an enemy.
I see. Never doubted your knowledge. Interesting.
All right. I do keep seeing hands. However, I do think we might want to move on.
You have too much.
Is there
I'm
anything
sorry, young man.
specific to the school, or is all of it about your accommodations and stuff?
I don't know.
Oh, how about this? I'll
Accommodations we
answer
can
your
handle
question,
later.
then we will indeed move on. Because the sun
You
might
said
be
they're
setting
like-
soon.
You said the trees and plants are like family. Does that mean you feel their pain when they die?
I do not feel pain of plants. I don't exactly know. This may sound silly, but I do not exactly know if the plants themselves feel pain. I've never exactly asked. But I guess there are some people out there that have always argued whether it is worth it to kill a plant for sustenance over an animal. Because an animal, you can visibly see it feels pain, whereas a plant, you do not quite know. I do know that plant creatures, however, do feel pain because they do let out not only reactions and screams when they perish, but also when you cook them, they may or may not still twitch.
Okay then.
So chew fast. Yeah. So chew fast and don't walk on the grass.
Yes.
What I want to know.
Now, must we move on?
It is why I was chosen as headmaster. It just helps monitor and make sure that the students, along with the keystone on the rooftop, once it is lit, it'll help us monitor and make sure that everything is moving smoothly on campus. And speaking of moving smoothly, I do think it is time to move on to the next portion. So we will now move down the hallways towards the entrance of the school, where you guys can now intermingle and introduce yourselves, because you guys will know each other for the next 4 years, unless something unfortunate happens during a mission
Unless,
of
of
some
course,
sort.
you are to perish, and then you won't know each other very long at all.
There he goes. There he goes.
It is
again.
still valuable. It is still valuable to meet each other.
Name scares me.
I know, he scares me too.
Yes.
But,
Headmaster,
I don't know,
Professor
maybe we
Connor
can
will
just
be
stay
in
away
my
from them,
quarters,
and
so
then
now
we'll
I'm
be fine,
going
right?
to fix his issue. He is
Yeah.
You're going to
out
go
of
help
commission.
him with an antidote? I
for him,
see.
but I didn't really get to ask.
Do let me know.
Madam,
Just ding me,
Yeah,
as
okay.
they say.
Of course.
Yes.
We'll get to him later.
But I was curious if
His name
Do you
is
think he's ever
relations
done
with
anything
plants,
with
you
the
know, like,
plant?
Which one?
The pink-haired one is walking away.
You can't say.
He just asked the same question, though.
You want for the
The
same.
pink-haired one
We
that
asked
walked.
him the
The
same.
pink one that just walked away.
The pink one that just walked away? Where's the
We're
I
just keep going. Let's just keep
I
going.
couldn't help but to overhear your question, and I was wondering the same thing.
Very interested in alchemy.
I really wanted to ask him about it, but I guess it'll be for another time.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just some of the questions I overheard were kind of interesting. What's your name?
Eventually, I'll give you access. For now,
Hi,
What?
Karoy. Nice to meet you.
I never got your name.
Yeah,
My name's Davina.
I'm not sure what it
Davina
means,
Cesare.
but hey, I think it sounds cool.
Davina?
No, it's a
Well,
cool name.
nice to meet
I like
you. If
it.
I haven't said my name,
I
it's
think everybody's
Pickwick.
kind of
Nice to
I'm an
meet
onion
you.
scared.
Interesting. Yeah.
Pleasure.
Thanks
I mean,
so
you
much.
seem normal, so that's a good thing. But other people
Let's keep
just
on going to the front
other
lobby. We'll
shapes
be
and
able to
sizes. I
move
really
more
don't
out
know what's
there,
going
okay?
on here half the time.
You
But I
three.
think it's I think it's
I
okay.
have to tie my
Think of you
shoes.
guys as triplets.
I think
with all
everyone's
you
getting
guys
along.
having
It's
such
just
nice pink and
yeah,
light colored hair.
it's just
Thank you.
going over some bumps probably. I think everyone's just kind of pent up because it's such a new thing, you know?
I guess we should get going.
You'll be fine.
No. It's called a.
Shouldn't we be heading to the courtyard soon, or
It
should
reminds
we
me of a
be
waterfall. I
sitting
used to hang out a
here?
lot by
Take your way to the
in the
courtyard.
forest.
I like you.
I can understand that.
I like
You said you were
there's
an
something about your
onion spirit, right?
presence.
At least that's
Kinda
what the other spirits
overwhelming.
called me.
Oh,
I
by the
really
way,
don't know what I
now we're
am.
swimming in.
I'm a spirit too.
Where is it you come from?
Really?
What?
Let's make our way to the front yard, guys, and then we can pick up where we
That's
left off. We don't want to get you guys left behind.
Okay.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Oh, it is possible because I'm right here.
There's lots of things possible that you can't even comprehend.
By the way, what's your guys' name? I didn't catch.
Why don't you introduce us this time?
Man, you seem quite curious about the device you see in front of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I was noticing how
Barthol.
some of the colors
Chips.
are black instead of
Barthol, nice to meet you.
other different
Okay,
colors
so
like the others.
do you see the stone floating above the portal?
Yeah,
That is
I
called
see
a
it.
keystone. Two of our teachers are not here right now because they are fetching more keystones from the local city that are being donated from our benefactor that pays for the school. The reason those orbs are black is because right now their destination is not powered. Does that make
so
any
wait,
sense
there's
to
more
you?
of these?
Yes. They're
Is this the
all
thing he was
spread
talking
out
about?
throughout campus, and they are used to travel between locations quite quickly. But we will not be using that until the end of the tour.
Okay.
I see
I
there's
was
more
just
coming
saying-
out. I can explain this again once we get a few more. Because it is
I just
quite a
wanna
curious
point out
device.
Feel
something.
weird to teleport?
What are you pointing out?
The smoke coming out of the top, that also matches with the red orb on the right. Well, that mean this place's orb?
That is a very good observation. In fact, if you were at the dorms and used the teleporter there, you would click the redstone, and you will come out here because this is the location of the red teleport. So each keystone is labeled by color, and that is what marks your destination. So if you wish to go to the dorms, you would push your hand upon the yellow, and then a portal will show up here for approximately 20 seconds. Those that enter will appear at the dorms. But we will be using that system later in the tour.
Okay.
What if you were colorblind?
Oh well.
That is,
I guess that Blondie was right.
Well,
then spatial awareness will be your friend.
It's called. I think it's called Dorianism, right?
Seriously.
The weak guy.
I think
Exactly, Professor.
you'll just get a buddy.
Pretty harsh.
Sure.
Steel, so what's your input on the colorblind not being able to see
If
the
I were
portal?
to tell you, I'm having a good time.
Yes.
If you are like Professor Connor, then you have already failed.
It's actually not
I mean,
too
we
sad.
could do that.
Don't you worry about
It could be worse.
I'll have to look into that.
And then also there's a few that are
I'll
the
take
same.
that. I'll order a magic.
Well, those are black currently because they are not innate. They are disabled because the keystones that the northeast winds are collecting. It's just not the other teleports do not have power as of right now.
Rabbitkin. Good to know.
So are we
Want to shut up.
going through?
We will go through after we will actually
I'm Budkin.
tour the campus towards the dorms, and then at the end we will be able to use the teleports freely.
You forgot your name. She's asking you a question.
Freaking out.
Right. The first couple of times you use the portals, I'll show you how to use them so that way you can memorize their location until we get them labeled. I'll order
Is it tour
labelers.
time?
It's
I guess we
okay.
have
I'm
to
not
label
actually
the
colorblind.
teleporters now.
Oh, okay.
Simplify it.
I thought it might be a
I would imagine that the smoke coming out would be good enough indication, but apparently not
My
everyone
name's
uses
Heather, by
colors.
the way.
They can count, can't they?
That is a good point.
What's,
I could number
Looks
them.
like
What's
something
that
I
sword
would
you
eat.
got there?
Which Blondie? The
I guess I can't
So,
say
is this part of the tour?
rabbits.
I want to ask you, is it okay if I ask you another question?
We will actually be continuing the tour in about 2 minutes. I was just giving everyone an opportunity to meet each other. Because everyone seemed quite eager to do so in between the tour.
Is it okay if I venture over there just to check it out? Is that alright?
That's alright.
Do not venture too far as long as you still see the group. Is that okay?
Don't outside.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a look.
I will send ma'am to gather everyone once we will be moving on.
I practiced it.
So we're
In a few minutes, I will be gathering everyone again, and we'll be moving on. Does that work for you?
Hey, he's
Oh,
kind of funny.
You ladies like to go?
well,
I guess the little ones are.
I'm not used to it.
Single.
The shirt.
I come
guess
from
we
a
need to have
place
booster seats,
that's
yes.
pretty cold, and when my mother passed, the snow
Yeah, it seemed
around
like you were going crazy or something.
Why did you not tell me about the grow
and
potion?
it
I made
never
a fool
really
of
went
myself.
away,
I
and
thought
now
it was
it's
to
kind
actually
of
make
the
people grow.
essence of
Was it
what
to
I
make
do. I
something
use
else
pop
grow?
music, by the way.
Using potions on the
Yeah.
students like that.
I did not say that we will.
Hey, you seem like
All right, we will spend the military's funds. We have quite a lot.
strong type.
I'm Heather. Heather
What's your name?
We
Frost.
have quite generous benefactors after all.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Oh, it's an injection. I see.
Daniel.
Yeah.
So it only makes parts grow, not the whole body. I see.
I'd be interested to be friends.
He
Yeah.
was always insecure. I think I understand now.
Family of
As
royalty.
some of the people here don't seem
You
very
are
nice.
one of his friends, after all. You gotta help him out.
Girl.
I just wish you could convince him to wear his uniform.
All them
I don't like him very much at all.
deal with.
God,
Yeah,
he's so
they don't
sloppy.
seem very nice.
But why does he have to be so good at his
That
job?
and
That's the only
one of the
reason he's still
teachers,
here.
I'm a craziest
I'm
ones are often
guessing
the
the
best at
one
what
that
they do.
is the head of Ardent Vale doesn't seem very nice either.
Sounds like quite the
He kind of
strong
scares
assets
me.
you got there.
And the human you chose, it is still okay with your presence, correct?
Sort of like
I
at
hope
home.
so.
Has
They
no
Yeah, with
they
idea what's
teach
going on.
powers like that,
lessons that could not
surely
necessarily
you'd
be
want some
learned through
power.
leniency.
I see.
When I took control of them,
I
Gaining
guess
power
that's
has
true.
never interested me.
But I don't know if
With the power I
threatening
have now, I
death
can
is
still do much.
a good way to teach
In a way,
people,
I just
more
have
or
to make
less
sure to
just
use
terrify
all
them.
of it.
few weeks.
At least for me.
in danger
His
of
body
It
still
is a
age while you
military
possess him,
school.
or will
All
he
things
be unpossessed
considered,
and he'll be
I don't think that he's going to be the
Yeah.
scariest thing we
Don't
encounter.
hang
He's
yourself
probably
up on
a-
being
expire
too
soon.
Probably
powerful,
not.
right?
It's pretty much a
You know what you
tutorial in of
got.
itself.
However, I do
Use it.
know.
Right?
That's an interesting way to look at him, yeah.
I will.
If I can't even look at him, then who knows? I might perish at the first challenge
Not
we
a bad
face.
guy to talk to.
I see.
Can't flinch.
And you
Not
will
even at the
look
sight
for
of the
another
enemy.
host, I see.
Barthol.
Yeah,
I'll remember
you're
that.
right.
I hope
It is
no
nice
one
to
here has
see that the students are getting
arachnophobia.
along quite well.
Or
They
they
don't.
might
need that
be.
ability when it
That's
comes to the
good.
war games.
I'm happy to hear
I
that.
just hope that they choose their friends wisely.
If so,
Why do you ask?
As you remember from
I am
previous years,
Buckkin,
sometimes we
a
have
were spider.
quite hostile.
Oh,
members of
okay,
our
that makes
school.
sense. So that means you can transform into a spider?
Well, let's not repeat the incident with the.
Well, I suppose it's more like a spider
So
that
the
can
young man
transform
with the
into a
black hair,
human.
he wanted to journey on quite
Oh,
a bit.
okay.
Hmm.
That's
I don't
actually
think I
really
see him
cool.
anymore.
Thank you.
Let's.
I think it's by by the Phoenix.
You see him?
I wonder what everyone else is talking about. Should we go find out?
Sure. And avoid the purple-haired, well, purple-skinned duo. The
Yeah.
purple-haired guy over there is actually really nice.
An admiral now.
Just imagine the barbecues.
I don't use it all the time.
Hi.
In fact, that's
You
one of the
okay?
You're
keystones,
kind of an onion.
because you cannot supply mana
I
to
mean,
them at all times.
Yes, you
That's
will.
much
you know?
practice.
I look
Sorry.
forward to seeing you do so. Good
I'll
luck.
take my leave.
But I know that sometimes.
Is
Let
this
me see. I need to talk to
little
somebody.
shrimp giving you any problems?
It's
Or?
okay.
No, yeah, he's actually.
Having some
Okay.
problems.
Are you?
Hey, how's it going?
It's just
My
I
name's
have a
Pickwick.
headache.
You want
I
to
didn't
talk
get
to
to
I'm an
him?
onion spirit. Or at least I
Alright,
think.
I'd be
I'm
happy to learn
gonna
about your venom.
just get on
I
down.
was just rather
What was that
interested in
again?
you.
Sorry.
My
My name's
venom?
Pickwick.
Yes,
and I
No,
used
I'm
Yes.
not venom.
Alright,
Oh,
No,
well.
poison. I'm sorry.
I'm
Oh.
not
The name's
exactly
Barthol.
high class or
The,
anything.
the interests you're
What
talking
the-
about or antidote?
How?
Oh,
Very
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
dismissed as
what
it is a venom, but
inspired
I
you
said
to
poison to not make
come to
others
Ascension Academy?
concerned.
Exactly.
Oh, well,
I would
you
not
know,
mind lending
I've been
it
doing
so
a lot
long
of
as
fighting
you
for
use it for
centuries,
good
but I really
purposes.
never knew what spirit I was, so maybe
Yeah,
I
just
was like,
researching.
hey, if
I'm
I
a bit of an
pursue
alchemist.
knowledge, I might find
Oh,
out.
you're
you
going
can't
to
let us
research with us.
Just to get access.
What are you doing?
No, there's no need
Move
to
towards
poke
the
the
bird.
damn
See
thing.
if you learn how to antidote it.
We just gotta make
I
sure
I
would be
mean,
very
I am
happy
from
if
the
you figured one
forest.
out.
What do you...
I
Stop.
feel bad if I hurt someone accidentally.
Listen,
And you
he's
couldn't do
already
anything
pictured
about it.
enough. I don't think it's worth it.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, imagine being an onion spirit.
we'll figure it out.
You know?
Hmm.
No
Oh,
offense.
that sounds fun. At least that way I don't have to
I'm
worry for
taken.
the
A lot of the spirits
games.
call me that too.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
just
really don't know.
a lot of the
Maybe
times
I'll
when I get
find
these
out.
headaches, I gotta
That's
go
what the
like
whole
take a
pursuit of
break
knowledge
and
is.
just relax
I'm
for a bit
optimistic.
so I
Because
can
of your
recover.
runes?
Do you want
Yeah.
maybe
Did you, oh, sorry. Did you have any more questions about your accommodations there?
What's your name?
Yeah, so as you
My
know, I have
name
these
is
things on my
Melody.
hands, but
And what's yours?
I usually
Melody.
get a lot of headaches, so I have to like take
Big
naps
what?
almost, if that makes
Pickwick.
sense. I just need to be able to
Pickwick?
rest. Would
Yeah.
there be any place that I can do that?
That would be the nurse's office. Whenever you're in class,
Actually, what
I'll
it
be
means,
bringing all the
Kim gave it to me
professors
when I
up
was
to
hanging out
speed
with
with the
them.
different individual needs of all the beings.
So just
So, if anything happens, just excuse
Can
yourself
Can I
to the
actually
nurse's
head over there
office.
now?
like a pet?
Could you show me where that is?
Not like a
The
pet. I
nurse
was just
isn't
kind
in
of doing
today
my
on an
thing,
orientation
kind
day.
of
There's
defending
only
some
the ones that are
animals from
needed.
some crazy barbarians, and then a village got
You
attacked,
need
so I thought I'd
to
help them out,
rest?
fight out some things,
Yeah,
and they
I
named
do.
me. I didn't really have a name at the time, so
Okay.
why
Well,
not?
Kind of important.
What's
I could carry
degradation?
you, if you want.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I can make their way
how
up
long
myself.
would you have
Just
to? Would you have to sleep, or could you sit down and rest?
no, I'd have
Okay.
to sleep.
Sure.
Okay, I will see if we can run things along just a little bit for you. Okay?
What
Right.
seems to be the problem?
I'm having really bad headaches, and I think I need to take a rest for a little bit. So, would there be any place I can go to for that?
I can fast forward things for him, and I can bring him just directly to the dorm room. I think that might be best, and he can follow
Oh,
up with you tomorrow
I
if he has
see.
any questions.
Yes, in fact, take him to one of the dorms, and you can unlock a door and allow him to sleep for now. And, we will have any questions,
You don't have to call me madam. Just our
Okay, what are we doing now?
Right. I like to show respect to those squads to make sure to have a comfy environment.
Alright. Well,
I've never met a demon before.
sounds like a good idea.
You all so tall.
Some of us are quite short, others are rude and abrasive. I like to kick them in the face sometimes.
Which means it's going to be filled with a bunch of annoying.
Then there's other times where
I wasn't paying attention too much, so
the other times we'll talk about later. But the main thing you need to know is
Apparently this is called Vanguard, and it's like the best.
Oh! That's pretty cool.
Skincare trio.
These are all squads, if I remember.
Maybe
Yes.
we'll go into Ardenvale. Aren't they like the plants, like the healers?
He was the first person I met, actually.
Yeah, you're an onion.
yes.
That's like a tree.
I'm still getting
type
used to
situation
names,
going.
so
I think you
it'll just take a while.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Oh, what do you think he's gonna be in?
What turns out to be the first two
No.
was
films will become Ardenvale.
Our
What was
squad
your
leader
name?
came up with them at the founding
You
of the
don't
school.
make choices as
They
to
have
what
existed and never changed. As you can also see,
Is
at the top
it
of the
possible to
school,
shake
we
your
also
hand?
have
Will I
an orb
go
that
through you?
represents the squad as well.
No, I'm
Just don't pick
somewhat
Ignis,
normal.
you can still be friends.
Squad.
And as you see here, we also have
I don't know what the difference is, so I kind of,
they are the
whatever I'm putting, I guess,
squad
you know?
Or maybe you don't have to pick a squad. Maybe
Absolute honor.
sit in my windowsill.
maintain the status
All
of
of you.
president.
I'm so great.
If anyone were to ever
Right there.
Yeah, that one.
dethrone
Maybe you guys can be my
Ignis,
pets.
that's
Thank you.
I had to leave my pets in the
Oh.
store.
that accomplishment.
Oh,
So,
It's
so
Lovely.
far, what
We'll see them one day.
it is
It is
mostly
indeed
every
possible.
year. There has been
Yeah, I
very
got
few
blood
times
pressure.
in history that
We don't know what's
But
going
I
to
think
be
it's
coming.
true.
Your parents.
Yeah.
Hello again,
Yeah.
friends.
Especially with the placement.
that doesn't
Hello.
sound like...
welcome your motivation.
scratch my back, I scratch yours, somewhere later down the
Hi.
yourself.
Hello, Heather.
Do you have any
Don't burn yourself.
Hey, nice to meet you guys.
The really good
It's an honor to meet you as well.
I promise. I mean, if I have a teacher like you...
I didn't catch your
guys
name.
think of
Cut it
Someone has
short.
a
My name's
flower.
Heather. Heather
Just
Frost.
stuck in my head.
There always has
Pleasure.
to be that student.
I'm Ryder.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Me too.
Wow,
It's nice to meet you, Ryder.
that reminds me, it's just stuck in my head.
What do you guys think of the school?
So,
Once
I wasn't really paying attention. What's
I'm
this?
excited for it.
It is big.
You can sleep.
Me too.
Well,
All of this?
Climbing on the tables. Like,
You didn't pay attention at all?
We were talking about exams.
Like,
Hey, you told me you were here to learn, okay?
Difficult they're going to be.
I'm trying.
yeah.
Okay. Did you see all the stuff in there? There was
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm
much.
wondering too.
But he has just as much experience as I do.
Well,
But I guess
the main thing,
What we already know.
It can range from many different
Let's
things.
gather
I
everyone
agree
at
with what
the statue. I
Elle
think
said.
most people are close, though.
we'll need to be prepared and ready for anything. If we do well, destiny will guide us.
I
Kind of hard to.
honestly suspect that he's going to have an animal or some sort of creature attack in the middle of the class. After all,
Onions don't have.
you are then conditioned in that environment, and you're learning and distracted. Thus, and of course, you're looking forward. And the enemies could come in right behind you.
I believe this is everyone.
It just makes sense to me.
Just keep that blade sharpened, young man.
Well,
Well,
that's gonna keep me paranoid for a while.
listen,
Professor Connor's going to keep me paranoid for a while.
you don't have to think like
You don't
that.
have to worry about him. He can barely move half the time.
Go in with confidence.
Sorry, I overheard you
You'll
because
win
we are all
anything.
gathering
That's
now
just what
to
he
move
wants
on.
us to think, though.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Keep in mind, as long as you stay near plants, I can at least monitor your safety.
Then a
Just
bad
don't
rain.
go into any dark alleys with him, perhaps. But I cannot help there because there's no plants.
I know it's not very smart, but you've done
I
so
like
much.
plants.
He's a very fidgety fellow.
Plants are good.
Have you ever used
Say
those
more.
paralyzing potions on
That's
students?
actually how I picked out my name.
No, he
No.
ends up burning them occasionally when they misbehave, but I've never heard of him using potions. However, have you used once? I think correct. One time there was a particular student that was rambunctious. I would say you had to do something.
I hit him with a concussive potion, yes.
Not
Here's
every
of it.
student is here to become a protector.
They could
Some
handle
become
it by
enemies.
sneaking up on me,
So
you
we unfortunately have to take care of those how we see fit. But I believe everyone is here, ma'am,
okay.
correct?
Listen,
Mhm.
don't
I'm not
look
gonna
so
do
scared.
anything.
I'm sure you'll be fine, alright?
All right.
Oh.
So we will now head towards the dorms.
What's the matter? Are you okay?
Come on.
Are you okay?
Keep your head up, alright?
Actually,
we're
that
fine.
is Arbor, right?
Yes, we're fine. I was just
All right, everyone. Let's
telling my
proceed down the
classmate
path
that
towards the
not
dorms. We will
sneak
be
up on
crossing
me.
the bridge towards
Understand
the
what
dorm
that
Oh
island.
yeah, I can imagine he would be
And
very
that is
stealthy.
where you will be staying for
sorry.
the
Barthol, by the
remainder of
way.
your stay here at this academy.
Dorm Island.
In a hurry.
Let's
Nice to
make it
meet you.
forward,
Dorms
guys.
are
so
on
excited
an
to meet
island that is
the dorms.
independent of the mainland. There is a giant river that runs through the valley, and there is a small delta that we've decided to build the dorms on.
Hey, what's a
That
dorm?
way, in case
Hey,
a
what are
dorm
dorms
is
used
where dorms are a place that students will stay. There's beds and also leisure activities there, and a meeting area, like a living room. Basically, it is a home that you will be staying at that is provided by the academy.
That sounds awesome.
All right, everyone.
Cool.
This is the bridge we will be crossing. As you see, this is the island. And up ahead are the 4 dorms representing each squad. I will explain those further when we arrive. And I expected that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a green building and a blue building. Does that mean there's a purple building? Oh my gosh, I'm already loving this.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this is quaint.
There's no pranks here, except for Connor plays on me. We're colleagues. It happens.
What, that disillusion spell over on the bridge back there? That seems kind of fishy to me, don't you ask?
He probably spilled a illusory potion. He does it a lot. He carries 10 of them at once, thinking he won't drop one. But he does. He does, and I have to clean it up. Connor is very knowledgeable and careful with equipment, unless he's transporting it. If that's the case, and you ever see him running with a bunch of files, stay away from him. But don't.
If anything, I think you're more qualified to be a professor than that person.
I'm qualified in many categories. He handles magic, I handle alchemy. While I could handle Vanguard as well, that is not my specialty at the moment. I'd rather do alchemy. Besides, the other professor, he wouldn't accept any other role, so he just likes warfare.
All right.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
For my kin, it's
So I
natural
believe
for
that
us
everyone's
to
now
climb
arrived.
in order to feel safe or...
Everyone
just in
gather
general,
around.
that's
I
what
will
we
now
do.
explain the
Are there any
dorms
places
quite
that I'm not
quickly.
allowed to do such a thing?
And you can now explore the dorms once I finish.
You should be fine, as long as you know the risk of being up high.
That's no problem for
Knowing
me.
your kind,
All right.
I've studied them
Oh,
before.
it seems
you
we
can
have a
handle
little bit
the
of a curiosity over there.
Thank you.
Oh,
Professor Connor.
All right,
would
I will
be happy in this
go
one.
ahead and just explain it to you, and then I will explain it to the rest of us. So, as you see here, we have 4 dorms. Each one, the color represents the squad that you will one day become a part of. Now, inside, there are rooms for everyone, and based on the rank of the squad, the items inside your rooms, such as your bed, etc., might be of better quality based on your rank. As of right now, the doors are locked. We will give you permission to go in later tonight, because as of right now, no one is in the squad. So the dorms will act as a general purpose dormitory. Keep in mind that some of you may sleep in a bed that one day you may not be the same rank that you slept in. So I would implore you to not gain too much of a familiarity with the rooms that you sleep in, because you might not have earned that down the road. But keep in mind that you can one day aim to become part of that squad and sleep in those beds and partake in the leisure activities inside the dorms. So do we have any questions regarding the dorms? Yes, young man.
So basically what you're saying is that right now the dorms are general purpose, and then when we get put in our squads, we're going to get assigned to our dorms. And
Yes.
based on each of our ranks, we'll have different rooms? Is what you said?
Yes, so different buildings have different pleasantries that you will partake in, and those are based on your squad's rank, and that is to provide competition and motivation.
So material things?
Yes. So while we all may be equal at this school, if we only treated everyone equal in every way, there would be complacency. And I think complacency is unfortunately one of the biggest enemies that most of us may face. If you do not have something that you seek to become better, then what is there left? If you will just accept what you have and no longer gain strength. Yes, Vaughn, do you have something to say?
Keep in mind, the only people qualified here to be using any spells or any abilities are left to the teachers right now. The only time you're ever authorized to use these abilities is if we give the say-so. Otherwise, never use them. Hopefully we have an understanding on that. A lot of accidents happen because of misunderstanding that. Continue, Professor.
Actually,
Headmaster.
hold on a sec. There's a little
Yes.
flaw in what you just said.
Is there?
Let's assume someone used magic out of your presence. Would you be able to sense that?
Once we start the torch, after the squads are enabled, the barrier that encompasses the school will not only inform me and the other professors, but keep in mind, if you are in the presence of plant life within a certain radius, we will be aware that things are going awry on campus and you will be punished. Keep in mind, there is a demerit system. If you get 3 of these demerits, the military will remove you from the academy how they see fit based upon your transgressions. Yes, what is your question?
Did you say that only magical abilities were not permitted? What if someone had something a little bit less volatile? Or
Well, so magic was his wording, I believe. He does not like magic too much, so especially because of Connor, who is our magic teacher, they don't get along well, so he has a bit of a fright towards that.
I think she's referring to transportation.
Transportation?
well, any other sort of
can fly.
ability beyond magic.
Well, do keep in mind, there are different forms. People can take forms, people can... there's certain biological features that each species may have. You are allowed to use those on campus as long as you are not using those in a violent manner, I would say, correct?
Exactly.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
exactly.
Because we are here to fight an enemy and develop a military force to fight against any disaster. If people on this campus begin to dislike each other too greatly and begin to fight amongst yourselves, things will need to be corrected. I might also have to get Steel involved, and you guys know that he seems a bit crazy.
He's very insane.
He's had to correct people in the past.
He'll hurt you.
Do we have any other questions before we explore some of the dorms and everyone can explore the dormitories and the grounds here as they see fit? All right. So I believe we should, let's see. Perhaps, let's check Vanguard. We will go inside. However, do not enter any of the rooms because I believe a couple people already have went to bed and you've placed them in their rooms, correct, ma'am?
Yes. There are some
All
people
right.
sleeping. Also, we have things lying around that aren't the best to discover at this stage
So
of your
you're free
development.
to explore the grounds and the main lobby areas of every dorm.
What is that supposed to mean?
Don't go in any of the
rooms.
I think we shouldn't be snooping around.
Yes,
What he's
do
trying
not
to say.
go where you. If you feel that you should not be there, it is a good feeling. It is a good idea to not go there.
I want to see what's in the dorms.
Yes, just do not enter any rooms.
I choose
The
this
main
one.
living
I don't
area
even
to be
need to see
good.
what's inside of it.
Ooh.
This is gonna be my room one day.
All right.
It could be.
It will be.
I believe the upper four, the higher ranks in the squad, get the balcony. Are you sure you don't want up there?
That's a nice
Balcony?
voice.
The upper floors do have a
rank.
balcony.
This is really cool.
You guys need to hire an interior decorator.
Okay.
Yeah?
Here, we have a leisure area.
Well,
that has a
once you're
balcony
sorted,
overseeing the
the
fireplace.
thing is once you're
Empty.
sorted into your dorms, into your houses, then we're going to be decorating them in accordance to the personal style and taste of those inside.
All these are strategy and war books. History. But I guess I should have figured that.
What is she?
Oh,
She was climbing a tree earlier.
hey, what are you doing?
I see.
Why?
I understand your question from earlier regarding your functionality. That is okay, of course. It is allowing you to transverse, after all. Just be careful with people's privacy. They may leave their balcony doors unlocked.
I don't intend to do anything like that. I just feel much more
course, I'm
comfortable
just-
traversing this way.
I feel it's my obligation to remind you.
Watch where you're stepping over there, pal.
The decorator for this
You don't
one,
wanna
he made
fall.
the
I'll be
painting.
alright.
He bought quite the big painting for
flip.
this one. Perhaps he was in a hurry when purchasing the painting.
You him.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a
Well,
flip.
don't worry. Once we start the kids in here, we'll have that interior
If you're
decorated
going to
on
do a
and we'll
flip, at least
customize
be
it.
sure to land properly. I do not want someone to break their legs on the first day.
What did I walk into?
Where's Vaughn?
What did you just ask that plant?
I don't want that paperwork. Do you know how
What do you think I just asked that plant?
when you guys get hurt?
You were gonna ask it too. Don't lie to me.
We have a student trying to do a backflip off of the balcony. Have you
Yeah,
guys
something
seen
like that.
Professor Vaughn? We may need to heal this individual.
Are you
Careful
climbing
when
on
you're
everything
climbing.
in sight?
Huh? What?
You climbing on everything in sight? Yeah, you.
Not everything. And I did ask if I was allowed to.
Wait. Were you the one that was in the tree?
Yeah, probably. I don't think anyone else was in the trees.
Huh.
What's your name?
No, it's too soon to tell. I don't really know what
Oh.
it's about.
It's Chips. What's yours?
Doorways
Doorways aren't
Lavina.
exactly built for your size, are they?
Lavina Caceres.
The door's a bit big.
Davina, nice to meet you.
You are really
Well,
That
I was
you
made
don't
this
plan on
way.
spying on people, do you?
No, in fact, one of the teachers told me, cautioned me against that, but that's not what I mean or intend to do.
Oh, that?
It's just how my kin tend to travel.
You and me both.
So as we sort
Oh.
the places will get decorated.
Look at your
Are you a
eyes.
golem as well?
Oh, no.
I'm just looking.
That's, okay.
Quite
What?
I'm not really.
I guess you would call me a gemstone.
So we're allowed to check out the other dorms, right?
Yet, I guess.
Oh, that's good.
I'm made of stone.
Did you
Oh, sorry about that.
Me too.
No, it's
I was
okay.
just curious.
So you're
I should probably be getting used to it.
No, I'm not.
After all, I was just as curious when I first met humankin.
Uncle.
Wait,
Some form of construct?
did you look him in the face real close?
And
So you use
Okay.
magic.
yeah, cross magic.
Form of construct?
No,
I see.
no.
It was good meeting you. It was Vivine, did I say that right?
Lavina.
Completely made it wrong.
Vivina. Got it.
But
Vivina.
if you need to give me a nickname, that's perfectly fine.
All our professors are fully qualified.
Did I hurt
How
you?
about I think on it?
Okay.
I'll get back to you, yeah?
I'm just a little
Glad
self-conscious.
to
good to
meet
meet
you.
you.
Yeah, good to meet you too. Thankfully, your name is going to be a little bit easier to remember.
Oh,
I mean,
don't want me.
Yeah.
To actually
used to
touch you, I can just make my hands face through.
Die here.
That's
Oh,
You must have
Yes,
to deal
I
with
mean
that
we
a
are
lot,
protected
right?
by a lot of.
feels
Well,
really
our school
weird.
teachers that pay for it are quite.
Oh.
They
I
were part
mean,
of
I
the.
don't remember signing.
Oh yeah, it's really
What are-
cold.
Precisely.
yeah.
Kind of tingly.
I can make it. I can make it face through. May I?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Exactly. However,
And then I can make it solid.
common. It's pretty common if you join the military to expect
Mm-hmm.
that you may not come out.
Neat.
But
What
we
is
will
it
do our
made
best
of?
here to make sure it survives. That
Mana. Magic.
Mana.
Mana.
Oh yeah,
to
that's
their
right.
fullest,
Someone
as
said
well
you
as
were a
learn it
golem.
and did not even know.
Arcane.
It's really
I
cool.
don't know why they said elemental. Not really
Yeah, I
pertain to
wanna go
any
check out
element.
that pond again.
It didn't look like it.
All right.
No.
At first, I
So-
thought you were some sort of sentient doll.
Turn around and meet your other fellow students because one day they might.
In a way, I am.
So do not be shy, as some of
I think I've only ever met one other kind of golem before,
will not
and
serve
they
you
weren't
well.
very nice to me.
Yeah.
Things get better as we go on.
But you seem nice.
Sometimes golems have specific tasks. You defend, attack, search. Mine was archiving.
Mr. Steele.
He terrifies me.
That is,
But-
I guess, why he is employed by the military here. He does his job well, unfortunately, but he might
Looks like
be able
everyone's
to.
clearing out.
A little bit. We should probably
Maybe.
go.
I guess so. I hope we eventually get to
Huh.
choose our
All right. Well, I shall continue
Okay.
around.
I've been trying to talk to you like all day just to say hello.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Are you enjoying your time?
Yeah. Are you?
May not be so
People are interesting, that's for sure.
I'm pretty used to
And,
sitting
and
outdoors.
thanks again for waking me up. And like I said, I appreciate it.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's no problem.
Balcony.
Okay.
High enough.
Yeah, did you fall asleep on the bus?
Hey, Vev.
I guess.
Hello.
Yes,
You will have
the
to
school will be
pay,
protected by a barrier, so you will be
I
safe.
guess.
You're just everywhere. What's on your mind?
There's a lot to see.
I also
People.
quite like trees myself.
Buildings, rooms,
Actually,
perspectives.
how I chose my name.
Leave, you and
The
your
pond.
tree.
I need to check that out. Thank you for reminding me. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
2 million.
Later, Chips.
I'm quite old after all.
Huh.
Maybe,
Well,
I don't want to be a
maybe
stick in the
sometime
mud after all.
we can have a conversation, and I could tell you a little bit about
Hi again.
history of our homeland.
Hi.
You said your name's Heather.
I'd
right?
love to know.
Yeah. What's yours?
We have a lot in
I
common.
know.
Arbor. Nice to meet
I
you.
know
It sort of looked
not
like
Nice to
everything,
meet you.
but I have a
That's a
decent
really
grasp
pretty
of it
name.
from what I
Thank you.
was told from my parents
Chose it
growing
myself.
up. So
Yeah.
Right now,
So what do you think of the
Yeah.
school?
Right.
tour.
Yeah.
I'm
Immediately,
still a little nervous about everything.
when you're able
There's
to
a lot of
connect with
stuff I
someone,
guess we don't really know.
Right here.
you kind of get
But-
along in a
Right
way.
here.
There seems to be a lot of really nice
Oh.
people here. Everyone seems to
Those
be
are
really
kind of
enjoy
similar
it.
height.
really excited to
meeting all
learn.
these people,
So.
it's,
Yeah.
it's very
There's a
uncommon
couple that
back in the
don't seem
homeland
that nice, but
to meet
hopefully
people
maybe
different
they're just
races.
nervous or something, you know?
I agree.
Yeah, I guess.
Me being here.
I'm excited
I'll
though.
be back.
I can't wait to start.
Okay.
Of course, Esme.
Most of the professors seem to be really nice as well.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
I hope
Okay.
we get to start
So
learning soon.
try to gather
Me
everyone.
too.
If you and I share the same sentiment right now,
I can use.
our future at this school is going to get interesting.
Let's take her
Yet,
to the
slightly intense.
bedroom. You
I'm
remember?
curious.
I guess.
Why did
given
you come
all
to
of
this school in the
things
first
that they
place?
said we were going to be doing,
Regather.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm a little worried about these war games they were talking about. They seem kind of scary.
Orientation is finalized, so.
I agree.
Alright. Okay. Thank you.
you know, when
Sorry.
the teacher was talking about death and such, I
Yeah,
don't
that's really
Could you go
worrying,
outside and gather everyone
to be honest.
here?
Hold me by
Sorry
the
if you
pond.
may have to wait a bit longer.
Yes, Nate.
Little. Sorry to bother you guys. We will gather everyone at the portal, explain how that works, and then orientation will be finalized. And then you guys are free to leave campus or go to bed whenever you guys are feeling exhausted.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. So move outside towards the portal whenever you guys can within the next few minutes.
Roger that.
I guess how about you come up here so I can throw you in it?
No beach.
How about if I do the same to you?
You could try.
I'm sure we can plan a beach excursion one of these
Oh, I
times.
intend to.
A field trip.
You've seen me what I can do with a dagger.
Okay.
I will be very amused to see that. But if you two can go.
Of the orientation, and everyone is free to then leave campus and go home and or sleep at the dorms when they see fit.
Looks like he's done all his stuff.
Okay, I just had a quick question about the dorms.
Oh, do you have to use the bathroom as well? She has to go potty.
I have to go.
She wasn't just dancing cutely. She has to go to the bathroom. You guys are so cute. I was like, how many people have yet to use the bathroom?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Human, but I'm still yawning.
I'm sorry. I'm making an ass out of myself. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
The female dorms, of course.
So
we've caught those that have tried that. Is not happy with them.
I mean, the kitchen's the last place I want to be.
We're gathering near the
Women
portal. I will explain the system to everyone, and then we're finalizing orientation.
Let's get to the portal there over here. And we'll get you to the bathroom.
Hello, thank you.
You just seem pretty happy, Vev.
Well, I can't not be, even if there are some terrible people.
The portal, please.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
It's a really big opportunity, after all.
Go back to their home in the
It means
village.
a lot to me, being
Or
here.
they can to the dorms here because it's
He's a
currently
really,
general
really
purpose.
nice man.
All right, I believe we have everyone. All right, everyone, please take note that the portal in front of you has a stone at the very top. The yellow coming out of it is a representation of the dorms. If you're at the entrance of the school and you place your hand upon the yellow, a yellow portal will appear and you will appear here when you go through it. If you want to appear at the front of the school, you will press red because the keystone representing red is at the entrance of the school. We will now go through the portal to demonstrate. So you just push your hand upon it.
Whoa.
And now if you it'll last for approximately 20 seconds before vanishing. And when you go through, you will now instantly appear at the beginning of the school. And we will end orientation there. It's probably going to close shortly, so do not be surprised.
Cool.
Oh,
And
that
that's
made me
weird.
kind of nauseous.
That's so weird.
Oh, okay.
My hair is static.
Ew, don't
Wow.
throw.
Cool.
Don't.
Whoa. People just kind
That's
of.
so cool.
Oh.
And as you now
Well,
see,
for him.
He's throwing up.
the quickest way is
No, I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous, okay?
keep in mind, however, that just because you can get to the school instantaneously does
Don't
not
look at me
mean
like that,
you should
okay?
try to sleep a little bit later. Because if you get late to class, I do not think Steele will be very happy with you.
You looked at me really
And you
close.
don't want
I don't see
him
why
to
I
be
can't
unhappy.
see
Steele.
All right. So I do believe that finalizes the first day of Ascension Academy. I thank each and every one of you for attending here. Yes, young man.
You mentioned it's kind of a free for all. As soon as we're done, we just kind of run.
Well, at this point, you can just continue spending your time on campus, go back to the dorms and rest because we've had an exhausting day, or you can head back to the town and sleep if you'd like.
Our job is practically done. Just to
But
make
as of right now, you can continue to mingle amongst yourselves until you are happy.
I'm pretty exhausted right now.
Once you're all done, and
I didn't bring any money, so to sleep I just have to run back to the
Well, you can head. Yes, you can pick any room you want that is not used. Ma'am, you can take him there, and you've already put several people to sleep already that were tired. You can help him pick out a room if you'd like.
Now, are we going to head back to town, or do we want to take a rest here at the dorms?
I think it's best because we have enough space. We have quite a small class for the first day. We have enough accommodations for everyone, so no one should have to go back to town.
Cool.
Nice. I see.
All right.
All right.
Now, would someone like to demonstrate using the portal properly?
Me.
To go back to the dorms?
Me.
Oh, sure. Go right ahead, young one.
Yes.
You seem quite eager.
How does the little one click it?
Hopefully, maybe she can jump to reach it.
It will register that you're trying to touch it.
I can reach it from here.
Yeah, just get it.
Oh, you almost have it.
Here.
Hey, good jump. Oh, there you go.
I got it without your help.
Nicely done.
Sure.
I will meet you all at the...
This one.
And as time goes on, we will add more keystones so you can teleport around much more freely as time goes on.
Meow.
You know what?
Red. Horse.
This interesting new life of mine, huh?
What is your question?
Nighttime, I mean.
Ha. Because the darkness, because the school and blah, blah,
Nighttime.
blah. You and your jokes.
My question for you, before we left the classroom and I couldn't get to ask.
Looks like they will
Is
choose
that-
dorms.
As your profession, I would take it that you find the simplest joy in seeing the trees sway amongst the top of the wind, or flowers dancing in fields, meadows.
What if I told you the best part is I can not only see that, but I can see it through the trees that are waving in the wind. They can see themselves.
Does that mean you have like 6 trillion eyes?
It's a bit complicated. As you know, when you look forward, at least for most species, you see only such a limited view. But when you're viewing through a flower or a plant of some sort, depending on their type, you see a little bit further, and you also see in a sort of a dome in all directions around it. It's quite hard to explain and put into words. I'm just so used to it that I've been doing it for so long. But maybe one day there is a plant type that you can plant and monitor through it if you bind it to yourself. But it takes a long time to cultivate. Otherwise, you have to be born with and/or cultivate the magic that allows you to do that.
Right. I kind of get where you're coming from.
It's very useful in the military.
Yes.
Surprisingly.
It's no different than using it on a demon brother. I completely understand that concept.
Why? Do you have demon brothers you need to keep an eye on?
Everyone burned and died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well,
Hi.
I came in at the wrong time. Hello.
Just talking about burning cities and families dying.
Spirit stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of
That
which, how
happened to
did
your
you
kin as well.
get here? Oh,
Hmm?
Your villages
What
were
happened?
burned. Mine was.
I don't quite remember anything about myself, actually. That's kind of why I'm here. I want to learn, even though I'm not the smartest.
You just keep living in your friends.
If you keep on calling yourself foolish, you won't learn.
Oh, well,
I think
I mean,
Besides,
they're not exactly wrong, though. But, yeah, I get it.
hmm,
you know, actually, they didn't mention that there's a librarian here, so maybe when they come back from getting that keystone, they could help you do some research.
Oh
Figure
shit.
out who you are and
Did I get
why
a
you're
raid?
here.
Did I get a fucking? Oh no, I
Yeah.
got a fucking
I
stealth
remember
raid, didn't I?
Professor
Holy shit!
Steele? I know he mentioned
Thank
that
you so
you'd
much,
be reading the
man.
history about all of us. Like, where,
Oh
all of our
no.
history. Maybe he might know something, And maybe I might learn
Silent
faster than I
raid.
ever
Oh
thought I
fuck.
could. I hope.
hmm.
But, we'll see. Mm.
Thank you so much, guys. And how are you guys
Do you
doing?
guys have a
always a
squad
possibility.
here? Sorry. Do you
No,
guys
sorry,
have a
go ahead.
squad that you're kind of hoping for? I like the rose to be placed in. I agree.
Actually, yeah. I was walking around the inside of the dorm and just looking at it, and it kind of spoke to me.
Oh. Well, to be quite honest, I was so fixed on all the amazing things around me, I kind of wasn't paying attention that much. But, I mean, out of all of them, I mean, it reminds me of what I have on top of my head. So, I don't quite know
Guys getting
what each
along?
does, but I'll learn with time.
You
Who
guys getting
knows
along
where I'll
okay?
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, madam.
Perfect. I'm gonna head out now and look on a couple of the students that we will have a quick little nap since they were tired, and I will see you guys next time.
Bye bye. Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, madam.
Bye
Have a good
bye.
one.
You
Bye,
too,
madam.
guys. You too.
You need to be strong.
Sap is against the
So
world.
if
Good
I were
luck,
to
Nice.
bud.
choose a squad, would you
How you doing,
go
Chad?
for the rose, or is there something else?
I really don't know.
Oh god, listen to those
Can't
follow
quite pick
sounds.
if I don't know it, right? I know it was explained, but
Welcome,
like I
welcome.
said,
Well,
kind of got a little lost.
I'm hoping
But I,
that the teachers will go in more detail about each squad during our next
yeah,
class.
I know one was talking about healing, but I'm not sure which one that is. I think it was the green one, but
Well,
I
that
could
would
be
make
lying.
sense. Plants can heal and alchemy can heal. After all, health potions exist. But you require plants sometimes to make health potions. It's only expected that they both go hand in hand.
Oh.
But isn't a rose a plant? It is.
Mm-hmm. So, technically, I mean, you're also you're like an onion spirit, so they might require you for healing potions too, you know?
Well, I
Hmm,
don't think
suppose.
he will be required for that particularly.
I mean, I've never really been good with healing people. Only like taking off paralyzing or something. That's about the extent I've ever done. I was
You
gonna
see, your
offer.
afflictions. You're a remedy.
If I have a sandwich and I want onions on it, can I just, just kinda
Yeah, voice actor is something that I really want to be.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, I was curious.
That's kind of like cannibalism a little.
I mean, he can always grow more. He's the spirit of onions.
Well, you don't really know that.
I only get called the onion spirit. I don't even know what I am.
Perhaps you shouldn't call yourself an onion spirit then. You should see what you are
Well,
and define it for yourself.
I guess being called an onion spirit is better than nothing for right now. Once I find out, then I'll worry about that later.
Make sure
It
to
doesn't
mention
bother me.
You should probably mention that it's a placeholder name. After
Yeah,
all,
because
you
if
might.
you give the wrong connotation to the wrong person, they might try to eat him.
Well, possibly.
Wait, what?
At the very least, you don't have to worry about that from me. I'm strictly carnivorous.
Carnivorous?
Yes, I'm bugkin. A were spider. I can only eat meat.
Apparently, what's that whole demon thing?
I could eat vegetables, but it doesn't really give me any nourishment.
Wait, what's carnivorous? I thought there was only Republicans and Democrats.
You're talking about political parties.
Isn't that what it is?
Republican and Democrat, there are two of the very massive amounts of human politics. I am required
I
to
thought
know
carnivorous was one of them.
No, carnivorous is what you eat. Carnivorous specifically
Oh.
is eating meat. Vegetarian is vegetables. Most humans are omnivores, so they can eat both, and usually have a combination of the two.
Oh. I was
Oh
way
god,
off,
thank you for
wasn't
the
I?
subs, Giggles!
Sorry about that.
I'm sure there was another one earlier, but I fucking missed it. I can't look at it
Okay,
without
fine.
people knowing, and unfortunately
learn
that's one of the
though,
rules.
but-
I can't...
Yeah.
I will thank everyone who has subbed or
I'm a
given me
slow
any
learner.
sort of thing once it reached to a stage that I can, without
Everyone
breaking
has
people's
their own
immersion.
strengths.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure with all the training that the professors are going to give us, we're probably going to get stronger, and we're going to learn what our strengths and weaknesses are, so that we can prepare better for future encounters.
If I am honest, I think you have the greatest advantage. After all,
What do you mean?
no one knows what you are capable of. And people underestimate you constantly. That's a good thing. Especially when it comes to these war games. People won't know what to expect, or expect very little, and you'll be able to trip them up sufficiently.
But I think that
Wait,
holds true
people-
for everyone here.
People think down on me?
There was one person who called you stupid, but I kind of put it in your face. Because the biggest fool is someone who underestimates their foe. So they got what was
Awesome.
coming to them. Yeah, that's exactly the thought process to have.
Jay, what the fuck? That's 20!
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean,
shit! Oh
going on
no!
what she said, I mean, none of us really know each other that well
Oh
yet,
my
and
god.
we don't know what any of us is capable of.
Oh no.
Oh, funny enough, I'm actually only used to fighting. But other than that,
Oh
not really
god,
much
thank
else.
you so much, Jay!
There's no books in the forest.
Holy fuck.
I don't really have that much mental
Actually,
energy.
do you know how to read?
Reading. When was the last time I did that?
I don't know. I'm gonna be helping someone else learn how to read. If you wanna sit in.
Yeah, sure. That sounds awesome. I
What
appreciate the help.
Wonderful.
What script are you teaching out of curiosity?
The common.
Common script. I know that, but I might attend regardless.
Wait, you can write. What scripts do you write in?
Well, I can write in Arachnia. I can write in some minor aspects of Druidic. I can also write in Dwarvish. A little bit of Gnome, but specifically of the Snurfneblin type. Cave dwellers, you know.
His our physical form is a lot more.
Oh, that's very specific.
Well, yes. My kin come from caves.
Yeah, yeah. I know a few people back home who can read their script, but no one can really write it. Typically, when we're growing up, we're only taught Elvish, and we're taught to learn to read Drow, but it's not taught commonly to write it.
Oh. Yes. Because Drow is... Well, Drow isn't... Well, are you talking about Drow or Undercommon? Undercommon is specifically done through hand gestures. Although I am sure you know that already.
It would be Drow, yeah. It's back home. We don't have a lot of other races, other people. It's very specific.
Boundless, thank you so
we only
much.
learn what we need to.
9 months, thank you. And a
Being out
Twitch
here,
baby.
It's different. It's interesting meeting everyone. I had no idea there were so many different kinds of people and creatures and spirits.
There's loads of them. History class is so difficult when you try and learn about all of the surface dwellers.
Ugh, I'm really worried about history.
Yeah, people are weird.
I hope some of
I haven't
mine
really
is
dealt
taught.
with them that much.
But you're mostly in the forest.
Yeah, that's kind of where I remember waking up. So, if I don't know who I am, maybe find something to fight for. It's always defended all the endangered animals in the forest. But, this one time, there was a little village that kind of got attacked, and I felt I should help. That's where I got my name, Pickwick. By human. Don't really know what's of them anymore. It's been a very long time. Time really flies by when you're in the forest.
You might
keep
have
track of
outlived their
anything.
lifespan. Humans
Mm.
live very short lives. Unfortunately.
Probably.
Not the small ones, the tall ones.
Esme, did you already
Mm.
pick out a room?
Yeah.
No,
I haven't yet.
In
Oh, do you want to pick one
my
out?
homeland,
Yeah.
my people live to be a long
Let's
time.
go.
Okay.
Some of the elders are hundreds of years old.
Be taken.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
I hope not.
I forgot to pick out a room too. That's
pretty
not
cool.
good. Have you two picked out a room
Let's
yet?
go find one.
No, I
Oh,
haven't actually.
well,
Come along with us
I
then.
haven't, but
Maybe we'll be lucky then.
I mean, I never use a room
We
anyways,
should check
but
out the area.
sure.
See what
You
rooms
should
are
probably get
available.
used to it. I mean, if I don't get into a squad, I'm much more than willing to live in a cave somewhere, probably in the mountains. But I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Seems to be headed up.
Yeah, I
You're
think I
right.
saw a couple people go in there.
What about this one?
Sure.
I definitely want to get one in there.
Yeah, the rose. There's a lot of empty
Knock, knock. Wait.
Stairs.
How do we know which rooms are and are not taken?
I don't know.
Guess we have to ask.
I'm pretty
It's a
sure.
little bit weird looking in there. You might not want to go in. Yes.
The two up here on the right are.
Tavis, thank you so much for the bits.
on the bottom are. There's 4 rooms.
Where's the headmaster gone? Have any of you
There's two up here that aren't taken.
I haven't seen
I'm
them.
pretty
I can
sure
go look,
Madame
though.
said that this room and this room on the right are empty, and the 2 bottom rooms are empty.
Well, you know, I really don't like stairs anyway, so I guess I'll go to the bottom.
I like the right side. Corners are my favorite. Easy to make webs. Although I guess it doesn't really matter in this context.
I like this one.
I think
I'll
it was.
choose this
It
one.
was this one and this one that was free, so you'd have to choose that one. If you want the corner spot, I don't mind. I can take the middle.
Matter to me.
I like
Whatever,
foreigners, but I don't mind, especially considering it's already temporary.
Yeah, they said the rooms would probably be
Holy shit, the
changed up
bits!
once we actually get placed
Falcon
in our
Phase,
spots,
thank you so much for the bits, man! And
it shouldn't
Boundless,
matter too much
thank
right now.
you.
It's
But-
why I'm probably not going to set up any home webbing yet. Someone would get very annoyed.
Yeah, but I think I'm actually gonna go and take a nap. Exhausted. I'll go downstairs and take the other room next time.
Really sleepy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you
I
ladies take
haven't
care.
slept yet.
Have a good night.
I'm strictly
Nice to meet you.
nocturnal, but I
It's nice to meet you
couldn't
guys
miss
too.
the orientation.
Hopefully I will see you guys in the next class. Yeah.
See you then. Now that I've cleaned the room, though, I'm gonna go explore some more. After all, someone said there was a beach. I've never seen the beach before. Yes.
I'm gonna
Come here.
nap.
Saw
It's getting
one
pretty late
once.
for me. So,
It was really pretty.
it was nice meeting
Um,
you. And yeah, and I'll see you during our next class.
It's a lot of water. Mhm. Hello. Hi. Have you ever been to the beach before? Me either. It's usually too dangerous for my kin.
This feels funny.
I'm familiar with ponds. It's interesting how the waves roll in. It tickles a bit.
I like it.
I think so too. Although, I am still wary. I'm probably not as good as a swimmer as most.
I don't think I can swim either.
I can swim a little. But, well, depending on the legs I have, it's a little bit harder to stay buoyant.
It's so pretty.
Things really do sparkle a lot more up here. Well,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, hello.
I'm here to simply say the headmaster is gone for the evening, so it is only I here. As soon as you are ready to find a place to sleep, do make sure you take it to your own volition. I may not be around for much longer. Also, do not go in the water. Bruce is probably hungry.
What? There's a predator in the... Never mind, I'm gone. Bye-bye.
Oh
No, no, no.
Probably a shark.
Hey! Oh god, I can't really do this subtly while I'm running.
I'm gonna
Dude, Jay, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stealth.
find a nice place to be stationary at.
By the way, I just heard that there's apparently a big predator in the ocean. Don't go swimming. You're welcome.
Most likely a shark.
Well, I guess I don't really
His
need to
name.
go.
Oh, his name is Bruce. Whoever it is out there.
I don't really. I'm not fond of fish predators.
Same.
Savage!
In any case,
Thank you for gifting a sub, dude! Oh shit, keep hitting my fucking
Brooke
face.
and I still need to pick out a spot to sleep.
There are plenty open.
Go ahead.
There are plenty open. So just choose at your own version.
I took the corner spot in the Blue Rose place. I love corners.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Wait. Is it Bruce? No, Bruce is fine. I was confusing two of what it is. Bruce and... Is it Brackish? I can't remember his name. Tavish, that's his name. Bruce and Tavish.
You have two ocean predators?
What kind of...
Bruce is a strange case.
Thanks
Tavish,
for the hosts!
I don't think he's here anymore. He's a manticore. Not a sea creature. Perhaps you're familiar. A lion-scorpion hybrid creature.
Really hard to kill.
And hard to catch.
Only know what
But he's nowhere nearby, I think. I would be able to sense him about Don't worry about him, but Bruce is the one to worry about. He's in the water. Probably not asleep.
Right.
I don't think.
Where
Sharks
would
don't sleep.
this manticore be?
Sharks sleep, but they're in... Never mind.
The manticore is probably somewhere else hunting. He doesn't eat anyone here. I'm almost positive I'm the only one who knows about him, but who knows?
I mean environmentally. The mountains? The fields?
He will. Sometimes he will be in the mountains. Most of the time, that's his preferred habitat. Manticore are a strange case. They originate from jungles and deserts. Kind of the borderline, perhaps. Savannas, maybe? Manticores are strange. Scorpion, lions. It's not as bad as a chimera, though.
Definitely don't make a cave up there.
I think I'm gonna head out. Take care, Professor. Thank you.
Good to see you.
You as well.
Guess
That is
everyone's.
mine. Everyone is sleepy, as you say. I don't rest. I don't rest. No. I
I'm
exist.
actually... No, go ahead.
Actually. No, I was just saying, I exist, which is equally as tiring. You were saying?
I am nocturnal. I actually sort of
so you're
messed up my
sleeping in the
sleeping
day.
schedule for the orientation.
I could give you a reverse cat eye potion. It's strange. It's something I invented a while back for a rather cat-like creature. Student we had trouble sleeping at night because he was partly nocturnal from the species he diverged from. What it does is it makes nighttime seem a little darker than you used to. It makes your mind believe it is more tired, perhaps more weary than it would be at that time. If you need it, you let me know.
Thank you. I will definitely keep that in mind. I'm going to try and do it on my own, though. After all, I will probably have to do this a lot. And if I'm in the wilds, I probably won't have access to that potion. So I'm going to have to get used to it.
That's exactly what I was hoping for you to say. So if I were steel, I would slap you on the wrist for accepting. But you didn't accept.
My kin are
Exactly
used
what
to.
you needed to, Anto.
I'm
You
glad.
must always be ready to use some devices. Smart answer. Well, it's time for me to leave.
Oh, actually,
Farewell.
Oh.
Magic.
Bye.
That's the
I
last
can do
teacher.
that. If that makes sense.
I can do more than just feel.
So you can
But yeah,
project
I
images
think
from
you suited
the very essence of your
Crystal,
mind.
Dawn.
Ooh, that's a really big tree.
I've never heard of such technique. It's possible with you.
But with those pieces, you can cut
It's only
and
spirits that
protect
can
those
do it,
around you.
because once I'm in someone's head, you leave whatever form you have. But if I don't have a form, then I can do it. That makes sense.
It does.
Do what?
It was really scary at first.
What
Thankfully,
can you do?
Oh, I can go inside of people's heads.
Oh, you possess people.
Not possessing, necessarily. It's
telepathy?
Yeah,
No.
more like that.
Yeah, she has the power to, well, she's working on it, she said, to project images from her mind, so when she thinks of them, we can physically see them.
That would be really good for eyewitness testimonies.
But you're also gentle.
How in tune to the dead are you?
I don't know too much about you, but
Well, I'm a pretty young spirit, so
it's simple
not much.
what they are from either
I see.
or appearance-wise.
I want you to know that
but
your progression and growth is something that I'm looking forward to seeing.
Oh, so kind of you.
Yeah, of course. It's
I'm gonna go.
It's just interesting to see. It's astonishing. It's incredible. The world I come from. Before I got here,
most everyone else seemed to go for all the other buildings.
nothing really had a spirit.
Seems like
You know,
be open.
walking around and such. Truly, I'm honored to know you, classmate.
I'm honored to know you as well.
Now, if you excuse me, I want to go down here because there was a beautiful view down there. And I kind of want to go see that.
There's a big tree, too.
I'm going to have to bed.
Esme, please. Have a good day. Or good
I'm
night
probably
if you're going to
intruding.
sleep.
Thank you. You too.
So, Vev, you said there was a huge tree?
Yeah, a really big one right over there. I want to climb it.
Alright. Don't climb the tree, Vev.
But it's bright.
Look.
That lures over most of the bugs.
Look, you have to learn proper etiquette. You're wearing a dress.
Yes?
Alright. Do what you will, then.
I'm not quite sure what
But
you're
don't
alluding to.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. If I don't have to worry about it, why did you bring it up?
That's...
I assume it's a human thing.
demon.
It's a demon thing?
No, it's not. I'm just
Oh.
watching out for a fellow classmate.
Oh. Could you explain this social convention to me? It's important that I get along with humans.
Well, humans, right from the get-go, probably wouldn't understand what you are.
That's my job to explain that to them. You
All right.
know what I am, right? Or did I not explain it to you yet?
No, never went into detail.
I am a bugkin. Specifically, a were spider. A spider that can transform into a human.
What? Are you serious?
Of course. It's alright to be surprised. There's not very many of us. It is why I was specifically put up to this task.
I see. You could turn from spider to human and be absolutely incognito.
Well,
Under.
I'm sure humans would refer to it as incognito back when they were very suspicious of us. But more importantly, this means that us buckkin can talk to humans without them freaking out. They can't handle other legs, I think.
Nice. Well, what, do you have any, well, besides your transforming technique? I'm rather interested. What are your hobbies? What do you like to do?
Well, I like to read. I like to learn. Of course, I like to learn more about others. That way, I can commune with other people easier and not have social mishaps. If we're talking about less productive hobbies, I do like to web spin and make shapes. Sometimes I make little messages.
I would love to see some of that.
What
Usually,
kind of script can you read?
I can't read exactly a lot, considering my reading's only basic. I really don't understand elven languages or anything else with kind of a weird text. But I can read, nonetheless.
Does draw
Just
work?
all they.
Well,
I don't know, is it words?
Undercommon is specifically sign language, but you can make images of the signs. I thought if you were talking about something weird, it would probably be something that's unorthodox.
Well, I'll definitely have to sit down and maybe try to see this go down.
We can try on multiple types, and we can see what you know. And of course,
Alright.
I'm always happy to learn more types. Communication is key after all.
It is. Especially if there's a lot of miscommunication.
Miscommunication is the source to all problems.
No doubt. It's been great talking to the different people and getting to know them.
I can't help but agree. Of course, considering why I'm here, it is only expected that there would be different creatures than I.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to lay down and get some rest.
Alright. Have a good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Until then,
Bye, Viv.
bye bye. Whoosh. Meow. Ooh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
And I'm in bed. Hello, chat. Well, I should probably change in there. There we go. Go to an invisible avatar. Are people even on the map? I don't know. Thank you so much. Nice username, I dig this. It sounds like something that you would get for like an eldritch being. I dig this. I dig this. I dig this. I dig this is how it would be pronounced. I might make that for one of my creatures. Even though I know it's I dig this, but like I looked at it and my dyslexia was like, it's gobbledygook, but the right kind of gobbledygook. Alright. Or a mole person. Yeah, that'd work. Where is everybody? Are people on the map? Nope, it's just me. Holy shit, everyone's gone. It's the girl. Hi, Brim. Thank you so much for helping me with this avatar, hon. Fish girl in chat. Yeah. How have you guys... Gosh, how are you guys doing? This map is so cool. I'm so excited for this. I get to play a bug character. I love playing bugs.
I have my favorite kind of voice for them. I just love having this sort of whispery voice. But then you make it just a little bit cuter, and people are just like, oh, it's just so cute. And then I'm here.
Had 120 people in 1 point, Christy. Holy fuck. Turn back? Oh, okay. Sorry, boy, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm sorry. I'm going back. I'm not looking. He's having a seizure. It's okay, I'm looking at chat. Let's just whip. There we go. Which house do you want to be in? Me personally, I love phoenixes. Vivino wants to be in the blue house though. He's hiding secrets? Oh, okay. You didn't listen to the headmaster? Shame on you. What do you mean? Actually, let's go to a dancing world. In one spider, you're out the other. Headmaster said don't explore? Oh, I thought they said only don't explore inside the rooms. Fair enough. How you doing though, Stealth? A lot of fun? Yeah, me too. My character made a habit to talk like to multiple teachers to clarify rules because some of them said, oh yeah, I just don't like this one thing. So it's like, okay, so it's just because you're prejudiced, but what's the actual rule? I had loads of fun. I think they have tiny holes in their heads for years. Pretty much, yeah. Wolfie's character was super cute. I fucking... Wolfie was so good. Yeah, like sort of like hairs-ish. It's either like antennas or things of that sort. But now that I can just be this avatar, now I can dance with it. Steph Tony, thank you so much for the bits. Also, speaking of, I should probably run through what things happened. Let's see. Oh goodness, look at all of those follows. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Giggles with the sub. I already said hello and thank you to them. Sub bomb. Oh, fuck. Ren, thank you so much for the bits. 11 in total so far. Savis, thank you. Falcon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Boundless with the 500. Thank you, man. Doc. Doc, how are you doing, dude? 100 bits, thank you so much. Boundless, thank you so much for the 10 bits, dude. Oh, God. This was so much fun. Like, just in general, I was looking forward to this for so long. Ah. And now it's time for dances. So many dances. No.
No, it has to be red. Yes.
Because of my palette. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a cute one. Or is there Dreaming Choo Choo on this? Nope. That's fine. So you gotta get my positioning right so I can walk. Perfect. Here we go. By Zoom still work, oh well. Gosh, he's so cute, dude! I was holding onto this avatar for so long! Yes! Also, yeah. By the way, guys, like, Chips, if you're still here, this is, oh god, my, oh, I think one of my trackers died. No, they're just messed up. Just quickly change. So many people were saying that they saw like spider eyes, but this is what I see. I'm confused. I have eyebrows. Why are people seeing my spider eyes? I didn't say that the people could see that. How are they doing that? I don't know how they're seeing it. Cause like this is what I see. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but she's got like a little heart mouth tongue. It's so cute. I love it so much. Let's play some quick music. Yeah. Spider. Oh god. Spider dance.
Oh dear. I'm not quite sure.
You know what? I'm feeling good. How about a Q&A? I don't really have much plans otherwise. But I'm open to answering questions. Did the full body IK get an update? I'm not certain. What makes you ask? Yes, she is a spider. She's a were-spider. A spider that can walk as a human. That people don't get scared. Grrr. That explains why she likes climbing. Yeah, it's why she also likes corners, because she can make webs really easy there. Cutest rare spider you've ever seen? Yeah! It looks like you're moving a bit differently? Possibly. Are you bit by a human? Possibly. That'd be a hilarious backstory. She might say it as a joke now. I have to do it. Because by then, like, Spider-Man obviously exists, right? What's your favorite superhero?
Spider-Man.
Why?
Because he got special after a spider bit them. That way, maybe if I bite people, they'll become special. And then won't see that I'm so bad.
Hi! Welcome! Weapon humanoid form? Probably not. Or maybe so. I'd have to really think about that. Lucky human that gets to bite her. A radioactive human before. It's possible.
I was bitten by a radioactive human. Crazy how that happens, right?
What kind of spider is she? She is not based off of any specific spider. She's actually something of my own custom making. Oh shit, which you'll be able to see once I have her Drider form made. But yeah, she's gonna be a Drider voice. It's gonna be great. She's gonna scare people. New character wiki hypers. I feel so bad for the wiki people. They're working so hard already as it is. I'm new to the Twitch, so I gotta get used to the rules. It's okay, man. We're pretty gentle either way. She's the queen of part of this cycle? Yeah. Actually, fun fact. This is a little bit of a precursor to the Swarm storyline. She's from the same kingdom. She's specifically an envoy from that kingdom. It's great. It's going really good. Moonwalk, let me try. I'm just gotta fix this, little guy trying to turn down a little bit. Uh-oh. Come on, twist right. I guess I have to have him a little bit down that way, unfortunately. It might not actually show up right. Yeah. I can sort of moonwalk, but not, like, perfectly, but even then, like, the VR sensors don't exactly, yeah, they don't exactly capture it right. They pretty much can get, like, the placements of the feet and the hips, but that's pretty much it. Like, for instance, I can bend my knee up this way, but it's not gonna exactly get the twist right. Who do I like the most, or who does my character like the most? Oh, is it looping? Shouldn't do that. Let's just jump to the top then. Also, yes, this is Periz's playlist. Yo, Onion Kill, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Character and yourself, so both? Okay. Vivina is very curious of the Golem Man. She is very fond of the... I don't know the names yet. I'm terrible with names, so I'm probably going to be looking at their their names written down, put next to their pictures for a while, so I can just hammer it in. But, she specifically really likes the Golem, or at the very least she's curious of them. One of the big things about the Golem guy is that he wasn't scared of touching her, which is like a huge thing. And by extension, she kind of liked Chips in that regard too, because any character that's not necessarily shy or crude or generally rude about what she is or things like that usually is a negative, rather a positive if they aren't. Anyway. Unlike, Sir Purple Hair. She doesn't like him very much, so she's gonna assassin him. No. She likes the little guy a lot, too. Little guy with the glasses. She found his, shortcomings humorous, and she likes to help people. Like, anyone that she feels like she can help, inherently she kind of likes more, because she just feels good helping people. Also, he's a human, which is important to her. Very important. Or at the very least, appears human. Do not loot the Spider Girl? I mean... let's be real. I'm gonna loot the Spider Girl. Oh shit. You're crazy to the point you were sneaky without the permission. So long as it's the character, not me, you know? Important distinction. So long as it's the character, I don't mind at all. You're a fool to think that that won't happen. I mean, there's lewd channels dedicated to asking character questions or like writing up scenarios or fan fiction entirely dedicated to the subs only, so I mean, if you want to indulge with the whole community, by all means, join us. I know I did this. I might do her in a bikini, so watch out. Do it! She usually wears deep pinks, like her headband right here, rather her hairband. All various of pinks, blacks, and reds. That's her color palette. Or white. Like, white, black, red, pink. Is she not an 8-legged spider? No, she is! She's a were-spider who can appear as a human. Hence, this form. She will be having her spider form done soon. So that I can transform into it when I need to. Did someone say praise the queen? Praise the queen! Oh yeah, speaking of spoilers, on my Patreon, if you get to a certain perk, you can actually ask spoiler questions. Of course, assuming anyone who is in the spoiler section has to sign on to the fact that you can't talk about it to anyone beyond people in the spoiler tier. So you could ask any question about this character, any of my other characters, and I will answer it in full-length detail. Including things like how to kill Cell. Shit like that. Yeah, bad praise the queen, got it. No, Baka. Aren't we all filthy monster fuckers? Well, yeah, of course we are. And the people who are not, I will be glad to inform you of our glorious ways. Actually don't want to see spoilers? Well, power to ya. I totally get it. I'm usually not a spoiler person myself, but I'm happy to indulge and talk about it because holding it in is agony sometimes. But it's okay. Her childlike behavior is going to fuck it up in the fanfic. Oh, look at it when she transforms, honey. She's not totally innocent, I'll say that much. But she's not totally not innocent either. But for those of you who are familiar with Swarm, you'll know what I'm talking about in the regards that it's not a very nice place. So, she's obviously seen some shit. Praise the queen! Which, by the way, I have no idea if this character is, well, maybe I won't mention that so soon. It's been so long since the Swarm RP. I know! I intended it for Aegis, but, I was worried about how, they would work with the combat system, and then the combat system kept on getting reworked, and then eventually it was removed entirely, and I'm just like, well, perhaps at a later date. I have to... Ultimately, Swarm is, from what I want Swarm to be, they would have to be high-level Aegis members, or at the very least there needs to be like a collective that are strong enough and like... How would I word this? Familiar with combat systems to the point where it can go smoothly without like arguments or anything like that, to which I would introduce a group like that again. Because I mean, like, they're fully written out and they're just waiting to be used, so like, if I get an opportunity, I'm absolutely gonna use it. Swarm is a high-level threat. Yeah, extremely. Like, I would be very happy to introduce them if they were like an actual squad or decent amount of people in A tier with an Aegis. Yes, they do. And the most importantly is that they need to be smart. Because it's entirely like, it's not, if you go about Swarm and you only like fight them with like the extent of your strength, you're gonna lose. Because they're calculating enemies. They will absolutely bait you into traps. No murder oboes. Shoot spooter webs, you're correct. Swarm is just a bunch of bug nerds, change your mind, you're not incorrect. But that doesn't mean that they're weak. Nerds with bug weapons, you're right. Wait, Christy, how do I shot web? You have to aim very carefully. Also make a rock-on sign. Any questions that I missed? If so, don't worry about repeating the same question. It's okay to do that. I tend to miss messages. It's admittedly a flaw of mine. I try to catch them, but sometimes it goes a little bit too fast for me to keep up with. So this character is Swarm related? Yeah, this character is Swarm related. At the very least, to their past. She's from the same kingdom, and she's an envoy from the Bug Kingdom. So yes, very involved with Swarm. Since you're new, is there anything you should know about my previous RP stuff? Okay. Yes, there's quite a few. With this character, you came in just in time, because this was her first introduction. She is highly connected to a group that I used to run called Swarm, which is an entire kingdom ruled by Bugkin, which is essentially bug people. People who, bugs who have evolved to a state of greater consciousness, becoming an own sentient species, and becoming vaguely humanoid. They don't like humans. They, were, in fact, in a constant war with them. This is the point in the story where they have sent in an envoy to try and smooth things over relations-wise with the humans. Or, well, surface dwellers in their own words. Sorry. Oh, okay. Aegis does struggle with combat. It's hard to do in VR chat. It depends. If you have avatars that are full of just like... If you're filled with people who know when to take a hit, and you have mostly, like live action, just like actually physically punching, throwing lasers at each other, it can be done very well and very efficiently, assuming there is the appropriate amount of beforehand talking. If it's explain RP, you have to be able to learn how to just give out the absolute gist and not get upset and be very clear about what you're doing. If you do those things, then it can go by very well. It's just that not a lot of people know how to do that. Oh. Also, people don't listen to the RP ref. Yeah, that's a very common issue. It's also hard to find unbiased RP reps as well. Arcane versus Everyone was a good example. Exactly, yes. Listening to the headmaster, I mean, the headmaster wasn't exactly clear in his wording, at least to me, or I might have just misheard him. Which happens also. The human error aspect is always going to be a thing. The best fight was still Arcadum versus Selenaz. Yeah, pretty much that's the perfect example right there. Where you have people who know what to do, know how to communicate effectively, and like even then I didn't really have any animations, I just said what I did, but it was still done quite well. So long as you're able to think on your feet and just go boop, 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 just go. It's great. It's like, explain RP is nice in the respect that you can get a lot of really nuanced shit, but like it's so slow and boring sometimes. Like I watch VODs sometimes of like explain RP happening, and you go from one point to the fight to another point of the fight, and you have no idea what's going on. And that's the part of explain RP that I actually don't like. It would have to be a non-watcher also. Yeah, it can't be a viewer of anyone. It can't be someone who actually exists in the RP universe. It has to be a completely neutral arbiter, which the main RP verse for VR chat just does not have. And I have tried to introduce one, but it doesn't work. Because it's nearly impossible to find someone that everyone trusts to that level and doesn't also participate in the roleplay, you know? Arkham does that well sometimes. Yeah, he does. Hey, being tired? Yeah, man. The Game Master system works? Yeah, but a Game Master only works if you have, like, a dedicated leader that's, like, dedicated to the role, and it works better when they don't also participate, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, with Desolate, I'm gonna be having a character that is the leader, but I'm also gonna have multiple arbiters, and I will be an arbiter when I am not Cell, right? Ultimately, she's just gonna be there to be like, good job, poor job, and then, otherwise I'm gonna be invisible, running around, narrating shit. It's gonna be great. I love that shit. I love DMing in general. Of slow explain RP? Yes. I try not to blame, that fight in general is a good example of that, but I would like to make a note that most of those people involved have improved. Because that, like, the Renegades era of RP was when everyone was first starting out and no one knew what they were doing and they were just doing the best that they could. And then big errors came up and then people made rules and slowly people are starting to get the feel of it. Also, good thing to note is that VR chat is a lot of people's first roleplay experience. This is my 15th year of roleplay, so I'm very used to this kind of stuff. Yes, I am old. Yeah, 15 years. I was doing this shit since I was a kid. I like a good mix of fast and explain. I like fast if the explain happens before the RP. Because, like, if you explain the full extent of your character to someone before the roleplay happens, and you talk about the nuances of how your abilities work beforehand, and then you do the fast stuff, it's just... it's super crisp. I love it. Do you know the schedule when Ascension Academy plays? I do not, unfortunately. My best guess is to assume that it would happen again at this day, but I honestly can't tell you for sure. I will be keeping people updated of when it will start on my Discord. If you look, pay attention to the streaming announcements. My streaming time below is not accurate right now. Don't refer to that yet. I'll be updating it soon. But if you pay attention to my Discord, that's when my newest updates come in, and I'll tell you guys when the next Ascension Academy episode will launch. And what time, of course. Still got me beat by a few years? Good on ya! Friday or break days? Sometimes. It's like Friday and Saturday. It's like either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I usually take one of those days off. It switches each time. Prep for faster peak can unfortunately be used by one of the parties to formulate a counter strategy. Yeah, I know. That's the worst part about it. Like, 'cause I used to do that. But people would metagame too much, so I stopped. So I kind of kept it to, like, surface level stuff, but then I'm kind of at the problem where that means, okay, I have to explain again. So you really have to be able to trust the person that you're role-playing with, and I'm much more fond of giving people trust than not giving them trust, at least to begin with, until they give me a reason not to. Imperfect depends on their peers involved. Yeah, I know. It's like there is no perfect system, unfortunately. Hola, CD man. How are you doing? I really liked your character, by the way. Stealth Discord also tells you? Yeah, I'm sure Stealth one will also keep you updated. Oh, shoot. I liked your character with all the climbing. Thank you. And she's a spider. She likes to be high. And she likes the corners, because then she can make the webs the best. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fun part is that, like, if for whatever reason she learns how to burrow, she can do this. Oh, shit. Nice to finally see S5 feels good. I know! We were planning this since the Renegades. Like, back when the Renegades were, like halfway through the Renegades Prime was when I was invited to this thing. I'm so excited. I'm so happy it's finally happening. Trapdoor spider? Yeah, pretty much. Probably if they're in, like, a desert, she could do it, but, like, she can't do it in dirt. Desk 24 damage basking. I know! Thankfully I didn't mess up my hand this time. I should probably be facing this direction. Oh. Yes, this is the secret model from half a year ago. In fact, I can show you. When you look in here... Where is it? Oh, it's even further back. See, it's the same face. Right there? This one is a really... Oh, wait, shit! I forgot I can't show you this model yet for reasons. Whew! That was relief. Oh, I'm glad I caught myself. I wanted to show you guys what the spider eyes look like, but I can't because it's got spoilers on it. Yeah, Wolfie's character is so good. I love them. Ooh, that's where my desk is. And that chat is what is called a spoiler hook. I'm sorry. I actually didn't mean it. I was just a ditz. Probably shoots lasers from her eyes. You've been planning this character since before Periz? I mean, I had Periz planned before I was playing her, so I actually planned this character at the same time as Periz. Which, hint there. If she sneezes, does she sneeze web? That's something I'll have to think about. I actually don't know. I would assume probably not, but it would be a funny thing. But then that would mean that she would, like, pull webs out of her nose later, and that would be gross. But funny, either way. Webs coming out of the spider butt, yeah, so she just like, but yeah, no. Not while she's like this. I think it's much more interesting that she is only able to have limited amounts of abilities while she's like this, as opposed to getting the full range of her abilities when she is not. Yeah, this RP character since the RP was going on? Yeah, dude. I had this model for so long. The cuckold has been gone on forever. Yeah. How do you think I feel? I've been sitting on this, and I want to talk about it all the time, but I can't. Oh, yeah? Do you plan to roll her into the main RP in some form later on? Well, that depends. Will she survive? Because, every RP has a chance that some character could die. And it'll be really awkward if this character died in the past, because this is still a part of the main canon, just in the past. So, if this character dies and I bring her in, it's gonna... be awkward, to say the least. Because I don't like bringing back characters of mine that die fairly. I mean, who knows? I mean, you guys are all familiar with my policy. I always accept character death, so those of you who are actually very familiar with this stream would know that that's nothing new. Just survive for it, Head. But yeah, if she does survive, then yeah, she'll be showing up in current day, for sure. But I don't know that. So, we'll see. I like the side ponytail, it's so cute. I know, I love it. I love this part right here, the floober. There's actually a couple extra dynamic bones I'm supposed to put on here, these are supposed to move. And I'm supposed to be able to, touch my floobers in my ponytail with my hands, but I might not. I might actually talk to some various people because of, I know that optimization was actually tanking a little bit. Because, some people are having, dropping frames, even now. And I know that some people don't even have, all their dynamic bones together yet. Uh-oh, the Cosmic Beast has entered. Oh, no. Don't put her on the keyboard. Don't you dare. Don't do it. I hear her. Stop. Yeah. Kitty. Come here, girl. You don't get to be there. No. Or at the very least, I need to move my keyboard. Oh, she's sitting on the chair. That's much more better. Okay. That's the fat fairy. She's talking to us. Yeah. An angel has graced us. Oh, you didn't touch her? She just climbed on? Okay. Can't see it? No. Oh, yeah, no, it's my house cat. She comes in every now and again and causes havoc, laying down on my keyboard, and you guys constantly hearing the screenshot sound effect or seeing gibberish in my chat here. Once she accidentally banned somebody, and I had to fix that. Yeah, I love cats too. I love all animals so much. Not even just animals. I love fish. I love insects, arachnids, especially arachnids and snakes. Those are my favorites. But yeah, all types of creatures. I'm just all about. Banned by a cat? Yeah. You've banned Jackie twice. It doesn't do any good. You were accidentally timed out a while ago. Oh no. Ren, I'm sorry. Handy excuse. No, it does happen. She does do it. I do it on accident sometimes too, because I try and scroll and it clicks someone's fucking name like this, and then this whole menu shows up and I accidentally time out someone somehow. It happens. I'm not saying that I'm without fault, but I'm saying that some of it is Jackie's. Some of it. She argues with you on Discord all the time. Welcome, Lily. Happy to have you. There's also an episode gushing chat if you want to indulge there. It's entirely dedicated to after episode wow things, and it's great for people who just watch the VOD or haven't where they don't get to participate and freak out in the chats. They can have somewhere where they can discuss things in there, especially really in-depth things. God, once we had an in-depth philosophical talk about what is more good, to do no harm or to do some harm. And it's some of my favorite debates to this day. I love having debates. Wow! Hey! Gonna have to watch the VOD? Hell yeah, it's great. My name's Jerry. Jerry Pasture. He always fucking does this and gestures up to his fucking nameplate. I love him. I haven't seen him in so long. I hope he's doing good. Ever thought of making a Lamia character? Yes, but I haven't had the opportunity. Whoa! Hey! It should still be my top clip of all time. I prefer skirts that are rigged to the legs because they don't clip, or at the very least they don't clip as much, so I can like not have to worry about it in full body. Like, see, sometimes like that stuff happens, but it's very minor compared to what you normally get. You didn't use your full powers, Snake Girly. Yes. You showed up right in the middle? Yeah, you should totally go back to the beginning then. It was barely a debate. Either way, like, having like really deep introspective talks are like some of the favorite things that I like to do. And like, honestly, I love it when anyone like just gets started because I, in general, just love thinking about that kind of stuff. I will say this much. Debates are fine and good, but remember to be civil about it. Remember the common debate etiquette. No name calling, no hearsay, and reduce the amount of fallacies that you use to 0 if you can. Absalom. But yeah, Q&A is still open if you guys have any further questions. I am more than happy to answer. About me or for the character. Oh, right, I forgot to say earlier. My favorite character so far, I think the bullies are doing a really good job. Like, honestly, I think the bullies are doing a great job. Other than that, if I just look at it at a character basis, Onion Spirit. It's gotta be Onion Spirit. How much into the past is the RP? 400 years-ish. Somewhere in that line. Like 200 to 400 years. Abouts. So like very far in the past. So like none of like a metric shit ton of like the human bloodlines are not. You got a couple generations away. I love Onion Guy. I know Onion Guy is so good. I wanna cuddle their face. Ugh. I love them. They did smile, yeah. Present day chips is like 300, so that gives you a window, yeah. Humans are the weakest race that time, yeah. Telling later, Samus, I'm telling on you. Oh my god. You've asked that question 300 times? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Let me just scroll up. What does she eat? Meat! Smile. Smile. She has learned not to eat humans as much. Smile. Was Priz the queen during this time or not? Oh yeah, she's still the queen. I hope she is the small one. He is more plump. He's a very good veal. She probably won't be eating anyone in the school, though. In the school. The school. Is he a plant? Which one? Onion spirit? Keeps a human as a pet? It's possible. So when they're not in school or fair game, it would be probably very bad if she ate a human for backstory reasons. She has eaten human before, but she, again, is avoiding it as much as she can now. How did you create her? Like going through the process of creating? To be honest, I just knew that I wanted to play a spider girl, and I was like, okay, how can I play a spider girl and make it interesting? So I thought of various differences between a like normal dividers that you usually see. Because like normally you see spider girls as like very creepy or insidious or in your face, like I'm going to eat you. But that is very common, and I wanted her to be different. On top of it, I was told that she had to look at the very least mostly human most of the time, so I was like, okay, how can I do this? And I thought, okay, what if she had a human form? She has a human form, okay, how do I explain that? And what is the purpose of it? Because you need to know the purpose between every single thing that you give your character, and you have to know what consequences, good or bad, will come from it to your character, the characters around it, and to the health of the RP-verse. The health of the RP-verse part is the most important one, and thankfully she's not doing anything crazy. And most lore that she would be messing with is stuff of my own making. So like hypothetically, there's someone else who has a bug kingdom. Okay, this is my bug kingdom though. They could be a different kind of bug kid. Spider girlies can't be creepy looking, but that is cute. Yeah, I know. But the problem is, honey, is that some people just have really poor taste. But yeah, just incrementally, just answering those little questions until I eventually ended up with her. My biggest advice I could give to anyone who is constructing a character is ask the question why constantly. Why, how, and how did it affect them? Like something I really like to emphasize in characters, that there is no person that doesn't have some form of trauma. It's just different, or like some sort of like, everyone has their own problems, it just comes in different ways. Like someone can be born in privilege, but they just don't really get a say in most of what they do, so they're repressed and having to act like what best represents their family, and they get very angry at people who are very fun and easygoing because they don't get that. They don't get to have that kind of life. That's the same kind of thought process that I like to have for when I make all of my characters. I like being able to know that what kind of characters they will or will not like, just based off of their own experiences. Do you think that she'll be shipped in the RP? I'm willing to bet that she is already shipped, honey. Like with a lot of people. I'm an everyone shipper personally. I just see where the chemistry leads, and whoever they end up with is who they end up with. welcome back, future fool. Onion spirit root pug. I mean, it's possible. Bebex onion spirit. That's fine, Lily Neko. You can say who you want. There is a specific rule that all shipping is allowed, but you just can't be mean about it. Like, you can't bash other people's ships, but if you are going to say you don't like it, then you might have to do it in an intellectual way, like explaining, like, I don't like, saying, like, I don't fucking like that ship is not okay, versus saying, like, I don't like that ship because I just don't think that they don't have the chemistry, and this person ultimately treats them very bad. Like, with this instance and this instance, like, healthy debates are my kind of shit. Also, yes, Hannah, you're surrounded by shippers. You don't have to worry about that. Illegal student teacher ship, hands up. Well, they're all in college, so it's more legal. Not totally out of the, like, out legal purposes, because it's still, like, a little bit weird because it is a student-teacher relationship, but at the very least, everyone is legally aged. It is unethical. They're all qualified. It's okay. And the fact that she just kept on saying that they're all qualified just makes Vavina think, I don't think they are. If you have to keep on saying that. Qualified. You ship her with the Phoenix statue? That's a good one. Yeah. Like, it can only work, like, there was, like, this one story that I read between, like, a student and teacher that had a relationship, but it only worked because they shook hands on it and said, we're not going to be in a relationship until after you are out of college. And then they started dating. That is much more okay to me. But not while they are within the same, not while they are in that position, no. Yeah, man. I could definitely see it happening. Like, Vavina all the way already likes Ryder because he was, first off, the first person who interacted with her. He was perceptive, and he didn't seem to be repulsed by the fact that she was a spider, which is a big thing. Like, pretty much every person who's like, wait, you're a were-spider? That's awesome! Has gotten, like, 8 star points with her. Yeah, Ranger, I get you. See you later, text clips. The thick and unethical, yeah. But yeah, good ship. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost 3 a.m. How many star points do we need for best friend status? Best friend status is just if you have the most stars, silly. So it's a competition. Pew, pew. What squad do I want to be a part of? Me personally, I like Phoenix just because Phoenixes. Vavina likes the blue rose one because she's very fond of Flora. Because they're good hiding places. Good for ambushes. Who do you want in your squad? I think it would be interesting if she was paired with the bullies. Or at the very least, one of the bullies. I think it would be really cool if she was paired with the boy bully. And the girl bully was in a different squad. Everyone else, like, I think it would be cool to see further interactions between her and the Onion, because I know that the boy guy underestimated him, so that would be a really fun dynamic to see as well. Who else? Ultimately, I really want to have, like, good chemistry throughout the entire group, as opposed to just with her, because I want it to be interesting beyond just me. Like, sometimes having a group that doesn't work together well can be just as fun. What Vivina wants, however, she would like to be with the totem guy, the small guy. I'm sorry, the golem, the small kid, Ryder, and probably Chips. Or Frost. Frost is decent as well, but like the other ones I mentioned are like really high on the list. I know he's not a kid, but I have to refer to him until I get his name. Small boy, small man, short dude. They got very thick hands. Good for head pats. Multiple head pats. Stop trying to give him a booster seat. I know, they should just give him a chair. Don't call it a booster seat. As far as I'm concerned, Spider-Girl is gonna have to have a smooch with everyone. I mean, yeah. Plus, it'll be hilarious if there's someone that she actually hates. Or like in the middle of the war games, because she could kiss them and bite down on their lips and just poison them. Just give them a stab of venom. In the guise of a kiss. That's just a running joke of the season, calling him a kid. Yeah, I know. Oh no! Another art from Lol Hamsters, oh god. I thought she was a part of a triplet since 3 of you had pink hair. No, they're all different species, all of them. Like, one's a spirit, she's a were-spider, and the other one's like a gem. That's Arbor, by the way. Whoa, that's my girl? Yeah. And spicy. She's absolutely the type to take advantage of that, too. And before that kid becomes the kid, like Kid Cassidy, and then start to be the most badass out of everyone, I agree. I think that I'm honestly excited for his development the most, considering how often he is the butt of the joke for everyone. I want to see him be the strongest character in the entire group. That's one of my favorite tropes, personally. Just the small guy who looks like really young and a little bit on the wimpy, nerdy side, being the person who can just suplex anyone. I mean, or you could just make it her using everyone else as like a throne, just kind of like lounging it up, you know? It looks capable? Yeah, I agree. He at the very least seems to have more common sense than some of the other people, like judging by their questions. She knows what's what. Yes, she's very perceptive. She's got 8 eyes, after all. Which, by the way, it was so weird that other people were able to see the eyes when I couldn't, because, like, even in Unity, I can't see them. Like, they're not even, like, displayed. I have no idea what they're seeing. I'll have to look through their perspectives to see if, like, they see the version with the multiple eyes, because there is a version with that. Hold on a moment. Oh yeah, do it! I'd love that. Just have, like, you could have them both climb in the tree. Or, who knows, Kissing. Hi Looney, how you doing? Curry character Kappa. Chips dies first. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but it's the most unlikely. Considering, like, he exists in the current universe. Or if he dies, he won't stay dead, you know? Unless it's, like, decided that it's an alternate universe sort of thing. I mean, like, even this character isn't, immune to death, so to speak. Which I'm honestly all about. I'm really happy that everyone else kind of signed on to that fact as well. Because that means that there's actually a risk and I can actually be worried for other characters, as opposed to before where it's just like, Oh, they're in a life or death situation? Okay. But now, I will actually have reason to be worried out of character. Of course, in character, I will always be, like, totally worried for their life, but out of character? That's the spice. Welcome back, Janochi. Oh, possibly sacred. But people were saying, like, maybe, but people were specifically saying the girl with the 8 eyes. I'm just like, what? Excuse? Is my glamour not working? Vector's a blood vampire? Yeah, nice. There's like 4 characters we know that are alive and present. Yeah, those people are pretty much the only ones that we have guaranteed that won't die, or if they do die, they'll come back somehow. If someone in the group is going to die, who would you say would be the first one? Narratively speaking, the best person to die would be Onion Spirit. Because everyone loves him. But who do I think will actually die? Probably... I mean, like, other than me, of course, the teachers. I think the teachers are gonna die first. One of the teachers. So that people are just like, holy shit. Because, like, the teachers have already, like, brought up the fact that, like, oh yeah, students die, it's no problem. So if a teacher dies, I think that would be the perfect setting piece to make everyone actually concerned. Because these teachers are known to be extremely competent, extremely, oh shit, trained. Most of them have already been in wars, so, like, if they die, then the threat is already quantified. Only the drug addict teacher would be left. I think that he has to survive just because you gotta have the character development of him becoming better. Desk wall hit counter? Yeah, probably. If Onion Spirit die, might as well eat him. She can't, she's a vegetarian. I'm sorry, she's a... Fuck, I meant she's a carnivore. She's not a vegetarian. A spirit, she can read people's thoughts. Yeah, and eventually, she probably will be able to hear the voices of the dead, which will be pretty cool too, because you'll have, like, that guidance aspect. She's gonna be probably one of the most important characters, I think. Narratively speaking, she is going to be very crucial. That's character growth, there's a difference, yeah. Onion Spirit is gonna get bigger like Groot and crush people, I'm calling it. I mean, either that or he's gonna go like, the Sky High route and just, like, throw plants at people. Choke them out. What are you hoping to get out of this RP? What I always hope to get out of any sort of roleplay situation is to learn more about myself. Or just to learn more perspective from, like, any sort of view. That's why I play characters that are as far away from myself as possible. Because that way I can learn more about people around me, or people... or how people might think based off of their situations. Like, that's always what I look... Like, that's... Like, if we're talking about, like, pure, like, something to gain, that's always what I hope for. But other than that, I want... a good story that ultimately keeps me on my toes and everyone on their toes, and something that makes people actually feel things for once. Well, I'd say for once as though people haven't before, but like really feel it. Like Sathia's death, feel it. Because that wasn't planned. No one was expecting it. No one. No one in that scene knew that that was going to happen, but then it did, and it shook the whole RP-verse. That's the kind of impact I want to see. Meaningful emotions, yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably sacred. I'm assuming it's that he's just obscenely powerful. Oh, thank you, Lily Neka. Yeah, it still affects CRP to this day. Like, it's that kind of shit. Like, it's so impactful. It twisted so many people in character and out of character. People had to take a day off because they were just feeling so torn up about it. Like, that's how you know. It would be so cool to add a pillar with all the death students in the map. That can be a physical reminder that they can die. I agree. Night, Alex. Yeah, Vincent would have actually stayed in Aegis, yeah, because it was the torturing at her funeral that ultimately made him make the decision that he couldn't stay in it, or at the very least he had to do something about it, that he couldn't just stay quiet about things anymore, that he couldn't go slow because people weren't changing. Or they were pretending to change, but like to their core they didn't. Or the very moment that they weren't around him, they were significantly worse than they were around him. Don't get me started on the funeral. Oh man, yeah. Hey, Looney. Thanks for speaking up. It's okay to lurk. With that being said, I'm excited that you're excited. God, I love this avatar. It's so cute. I love it. Dara did a good job as a devil at the funeral. Absolutely. He did his role perfectly. He took advantage of the situation. And the best part is that everyone who participated in that moment thought they were doing the right thing, or doing like the right thing by Sathia, and then they all had gained significant consequences afterward. It was so good. Too well, it breaks your heart. Yeah, I know. But I live for that kind of shit, you know? It's so good. I love universes that live and breathe organically. Like, everything is a tiny part, but it influences so much, and no one plans anything. I love things when they are unplanned, because and I'm not going to say which groups do this, but there's like scripting that does occur in some groups with particular role players, and it tears me up because I live for the spontaneous moments that no one plans. Where it's where it's just the way that someone worded something, or something that no one could have predicted ever happened, and just seeing the fruits that come from that. Like, just even having characters have their own revelations. Like, for instance, let's look at Oblivious the character. Rather, Hybris the character. I should refer to her as Hybris instead. She was never planning on her soul being complete. She, from the beginning, didn't know anything. And slowly, piece by piece, she learned things from people, and she never decided who would make her learn those things. It was all about how they explained it, because a lot of people tried, but not a lot of people succeeded. And sometimes it was just those spontaneous moments that no one planned for, where something is said in just the right way. That progress can be made, or a realization is had, and it changes that character forever. One day I will friend you. I mean, it's very well possible if you stick around and speak actively. I usually add people who do. I actually know who they are, you know? Aesthetically speaking, who do you think is the most interesting to look from the group? Absolutely Sachi's character, the Golem. They take the cake 100%. Didn't Vincent explain love to Hybris? He did, and he sort of succeeded, but Kraz did a way better job. Wolf, Kappa. Big hands up. Miss that boy, yeah. He's gonna have a little bit, a couple more scenes soon. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna... It drives me character when people name their characters after themselves. It makes it hard to get people criticism without thinking that it's a person. Yeah, I have to agree. Like, I made my username Miss Universe, but I made my character name Cell with direct purpose. Because Cell is Cell. Date night? Yeah, it's date night, actually, yeah. That being said, I'm gonna probably wrap this up. I'm gonna probably answer a couple more questions, so if you have any more lingering within your mind, just ask away. Day night fucking finally, yeah, Ben. Yep, I know, my desk is right there. I know. Do you think he'll be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I will. Probably. I'm hoping that there will be an open lobby for this group open tomorrow, because that's what I want to do. I'm really hyped up about this character. I want to play more of it. Andy needs it? Yeah, she probably does. Tomorrow there's no Ascension RP? Unfortunate. Worst case scenario, I go to Purple Lotus as the Chow again. You'll be there? Good, good. Like, badly to Pones the Moon Daddy. Yeah, I have to get a model done first. Hint, hint. Then I can do it. But if I don't have the model done, I can't. Oh no, not friendship. Stealth needs his Neko time on Fridays. Don't lie, you also need it. Smile. Which, by the way, Oathmeal, Lanfear, and Kimple, I fucking love the hell out of them. Kimple especially. Because she, you know, she has probably done the most in terms of starting this whole roleplay out of anyone else. Like, if she didn't do what she did, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be having these serious roleplays. Kimple started it all, man. And I'm fucking thankful for her. I know, I hit the desk again. Good night, Lily Neko. Yep, Kimple started the cycles, but like the cycles were something that was introduced to bring structure to something that had absolutely none. Because the only roleplay that happened was stuff that Joey Bagels put out. Like, that's the only structure that there was, which was None, to say the least. So the cycles were implemented, and then they were removed when they weren't needed anymore. But ultimately, if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be here. So I'm really thankful for her as a person. Most interesting interaction you had today in RP? Probably the encounter with Chips' character, with him just like getting in her face. I really like that. Other than that, I really like the interactions with the bullies the most. Because my character was first like just like super sad because like this is the first time I came here, and one of the first interactions I get, someone insults me to my face, says that I'm scary, that I'm about to pounce people. Is this something I have to prepare for? And then she was met with all these other people who were ultimately really nice to her, and she was like, oh, they're just dicks. Got it. And so she was really sassy to them from that whole interaction on, and it was really great. I'm gonna watch the POV again. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna watch from a lot of people's perspectives. Can you show the expressions on the character? I don't have a lot right now. I only have angry, rah, 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 and sad. Oh, and sad. I'll be adding more soon. I had to scrap a lot of this model together last second. Like, some of the shaders don't match, and I'm going to be fixing that. I'm going to be adding a lot of really cool things onto the model as well. Like, I want to make sure that her spider eyes can appear with, like, a simple, like, emote toggle or something like that. Alright. Sorry if someone asked this before, but your model is from Monster Girl Island. Some of the parts are, but not but like Monster Girl Island, the parts that they used, Monster Girl Island didn't actually like make their parts from scratch. They actually collected it from a different game and a modeling website, and they kind of like spliced them together. So, yes and no. Wait, I just got back. Whomst is the girl we loving and supporting? Kimple. Just watched 5 POV, easy clap. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna end now. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Oh god, I need to just... Thanks again, Stealth, for the raid. I don't know if you're still here, but it means the world, dude. And you guys... Thanks for stopping by, and have a good night, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. Hey, thank you for the follow! Alright. What a lovely, beautiful person I send you guys to today. That's... Aw, Kimple. I don't think Kimple's streaming, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to raid her. Oh, but Oatmeal is. Let's give a cat girl oh, wait! No! No, I gotta give it to my boy Curry. I never catch him streaming. Ever. It has to be him. I gotta spread the love from within Ascension Academy. Oh god, thank you! Got 71 viewers, holy shit. Thanks for stopping, like, thanks for staying, guys. Also, yeah, Monster Hunter World! Give Curry some love, okay? He had a great time tonight with his character.